Alrighty, we are live again. We're back. End of year one. Gonna start year two. Got big hopes and dreams for tonight. We are gonna tackle the legend fish, as well as potentially get buried and take a look at the greenhouse, which will start that first. So let's get right into it, shall we? I ditched the lumbar pillow for tonight, and I already like where I'm sitting better than I have for the last couple streams. So I think that might be a permanent fix. Otherwise, we may test it out here and there and see what I like better. But I just feel like I sit in my little cockpit here a lot better. I have everything within my reach. I feel more rooted to the ground. I'm not kind of like hovering out on the edge. But anyways, enough blabbering. Let's get right into it. We've got 2 days left of year one. Let's water Zeus, because we can't neglect our responsibilities. We don't really want treasure, but we may as well get rid of this since we have it. Oh, you can only use one or the other. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Well, we can carry it around with us, and then we might be tempted to just trash it. So, that'll work. Good morning, Zeus. Let's see. Greetings, young adept. I have enclosed... Labette. Welcome to the stream. I've enclosed in this package an item of arcane significance. Use it wisely. Why is everyone giving me purple mushrooms? What is going on? I would love to buy your graphic design, sir. Thank you very much. Well, we should cook this up while we're at it. And we need to take care of all of our farming due diligence. $1,500. Come on, man. Can I get any kind of a discount, maybe? Did we get a duck egg yesterday? The duck egg and the rabbits might be on the same schedule, which is quite nice. Let's roll over to... Zeus did not give us a gift today, which is very annoying. But let's see if we can't milk these guys. Whoop. Ooh, large goat milk. Too bad we already got one. Or we didn't actually already get one. But we got wool, so we're able to complete that bundle. Oh, of course she doesn't have milk. We already milked her. Let's make some cheese and just double check that we got everybody. Almanols. Yes, we have got everybody. No, we don't want to drink goat milk. Day was good. Solid day at work. I was trying to start stream a lot earlier, but lo and behold, here we go. But yeah, excited to finish out the year. And I'm excited to check out the greenhouse now that we have that. Just need to put this away. And also we can move it. Oops, I always misclick that chest. And we can actually start doing even more rearranging around the farm to make everything even more functional. Yeah, let's just go in here because I really don't know what to expect. I know nothing about it. Oh, we probably need a hoe, right? One more day. How far of a move? Because I know you were packing the other day too. I was looking into the whole caviar situation, and it really didn't seem that worth it to me. It's only 500. 2-minute drive down the street. Yeah, that actually kind of makes it more annoying. It's less hassle. If you forget something, you can just drive back and grab it. My last move was like 5 hours away from one city to a different city. So if I left anything, there was no going back for it. And actually, about halfway through the drive, I remembered I had cleaned out the refrigerator and I left, like, we ordered pizza. I was going to eat the pizza before we drove, and I left half a pizza in there. So, RIP. But I texted my landlord. I was like, hey, bro, there's half a pizza in the fridge. Thought you should know before it goes totally rancid. Let's see if we got lucky and got. Oh, okay, we got a freaking plum, dude. It's not what we needed. We don't want plums. We want apples. We're not gonna plant anything, and we're not gonna keep the farming set up over here either. The way, what does this look like? 29. It kind of looks like the Among Us guy a little bit too. 29. Too cheap to rent a U-Haul. Dang. Yeah. Luckily, when I moved with my company and they paid for the U-Haul, so that was kind of nice. I do want to move all of these. I think I'm just going to put them in the house. Like, there's no reason that we can't have all this stuff in the house. And I want to see. So, individually, okay, 560. Okay. So, the blobfish seemed extremely valuable to me, but really, I was kind of mistaken. The only reason it seemed that like they were that valuable is because it was a stack of them. So it's kind of inflating my perception of how good they were. But we want to gather up as much of this stuff as we can, since we don't really have anything else left to do during winter. But what we can do is kind of come up with where we actually want to put everything. So I might mess around with this. I might move them just ever so slightly down, which we can move all of these row jars once they're done. But I actually don't want squid in here. We're going to ditch the squid. So we're just going to pick them all out. I was consulting the wiki earlier, and the fact that we threw our iridium squid in here was a complete waste. The idea was great, but we you lose the quality. Like, it's, yeah, the quality, it doesn't matter. So they all came out regular, right? And we put 3 iridium ones in there. Now this says 0 squid. Is there a way to change? So we want an empty pond. Are you sure you want to remove all the fish and return the pond to its original state? Yes, I do. Avengers was mid. Like, which, so I'm still confused, like, which one you saw. Like, what did you start with? We can honestly turn the rest of that squid into sashimi. Unless, is squid a loved gift for Willy? We can just give him all of those. Pretty sure it is. Um, but yeah, I think what we'll do is put the glacier fish in this one. And then what we can do is move it. We'll actually put it up here. Because I think as far as the legendary fishes, and we could get really nitpicky and put them in order, but glacier fish, okay, anglerfish, glacier fish, crimson fish, legend fish is going to be the most valuable as far as the row. The anglerfish and the other legendaries, really the row is not even that worth it. The glacier fish is at least over 1,000 with the buff. Very first Avengers, 2012. But if you're watching from release order, wouldn't it be the first Captain America would be the one that you would watch first? Or are you just watching the Avengers titles, like the ones titled Avengers? I'm trying a new tea combination tonight. I have one green and one, well, it's a green ginger and one ginger turmeric. Iron Man 1, 2, Hulk, and Captain America. Oh, okay, cool. I gotcha. So you're going in legit order. That's good. Yeah, I want to move this stuff around, honestly, but we can't do too much moving. We can move them back one, and put this one over here. I'm going to move this one this way too, because we don't need to get into this side. That's kind of pointless. So let's take the glacier fish. Let's get rid of this. And then that's going to create a whole host of problems for us too, isn't it? But we'll pick up the row jars that we can, or the preserve jars that we can, rather. And we're going to move some of this stuff into the house, I think. Our tool one, we kind of need to get rid of all these old retired tools. We can just put a chest down for now. This will be like rare crows, I guess, and other placeable things, mostly decorative. We can actually do decorative and production, honestly, just so I don't have to deal with it. And we'll put all these in here. The worm bins, we need these producing, so we'll just put these right by the bed. Nothing like having 4 boxes of worms right by your bed, especially when you're trying to get a woman to move in with you. It would help if I opened it to take a sip. Yeah, I mean, it's very much just like kind of punchy, not that great humor. That's kind of the whole shtick. I do really like, which if you're going all the way through, you'll get to it eventually. But I do really like the humor from the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Those are honestly probably my favorite Guardians movies or Avengers movies. Big Peter Quill guy, big Rocket guy, big Yondu guy, honestly. We need to keep the glacier fish somewhere where he's not going to accidentally get turned into sashimi. So we'll leave him there. And we could try to move all of our storage into the house just so that we don't have to deal with it. But realistically, are we going to put anything right here? Like right smack dab here? I don't think so. Oh, we got to empty it first. Let's just grab all these. These are more wearables that we probably need to get rid of. But we're hoarders, and we can't possibly get rid of things. Yeah, the movies are good. I don't have much of an opinion either way on the actors. But let's we can place these, because can we place it like right here? Yeah. I mean, what were we gonna put there, right? And then it will play. Does it not play? Okay, maybe they're a little too close to the edge. Oh, we can edit the beat? What did I just do? Oh, I accidentally clicked into chat and highlighted your message. I'm like, why does everything look weird? Okay. We're good. Bear with me as we get started here. We've got a lot of just running around to do before we can get into the meat and potatoes of everything. Just dumping all of this crap in here. We can put Leah's statue she made for us in here. Like right there. Why not? That works for me. And I think that was the only chest I really needed to move. I did want to move the animal production chest as well. This one. But there's really not that much in it, so that's good. Everything else can stay up there. I don't think we'll... I mean, unless we wanted to literally stick the greenhouse here, I mean, that makes fruit. We're going to get fruit from in here. So if we wanted to, maybe we move these over. But yeah, actually, let's do that. How difficult is that going to be? It shouldn't be too much of a pain. And we should be able to upgrade them to the larger chests anyways, so... What does a large chest cost? Copper bars and wood. Right? Yeah. We can just make... We'll make two, because a lot of these are forageable. Or we could just combine forageable and flowers into the same one. I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. We're actually just going to put these right here. And this can be forageables. Done. And this can be the seeds. And what are we going to do for seeds? There's not like a brown. Well, I guess the default's brown. So that's what we'll do. Just take all these. Oh, I forgot we had that. That kind of makes more sense to go in here too. But this is all temporary, so we don't need... It doesn't need to be perfect. And I'm pretty sure... I'm going to have to look it up. But I'm pretty sure we can plant these bad boys in there. But I want to look up exactly how we do that so we don't mess it up. So we'll do that. Let's move these over. We're not even going to be able to move stuff today because we took too long. Hopefully we didn't have any quests we were supposed to do. Oh, and I used the wrong type of chest. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? We're losing it. All right. Plop this down. Purple. Forageables. Okay. Grab the rest of them. Run over here. Yeah. So we didn't make it to Robin, so we'll have to go there early in the morning. But I think if we plant, which we can look it up too, since we're already on the slower side of getting things done, it's not going to impact the pace of the stream, which will hopefully pick up after all these freaking shenanigans. We'll grab all the flowers. Nope. Oh, what did I just do? I didn't... Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't trash it. We want to keep it. I'll have to organize these after. Quick reorg. Seeds and farming stuff. Reorg. Grab the rest of the flowers. Get rid of this dry mouth. Here we go. Okay. Flowers and forageables. That's a nice category. I like it. So the rest of these miscellaneous things we'll just put away. This is farming. We can call this farming too. This can stay as just a single chest for now, because we don't have an excess of seeds, but we'll upgrade it momentarily. Let's just put these back where they go, just so I don't mistakenly put them somewhere in the wrong area. And we'll get rid of the winter seeds. Those are no good to us at the moment anyways. Animal product. We were just going to take... Where'd I put... Okay, they're right here. Where are the little chests? We only need a little chest for that. But let's look it up real quick, just how to do the fruit trees in the greenhouse. So, greenhouse. Stardew. Just want to make sure we know how it works before we make any horrific mistakes. So the greenhouse is a building present on the farm from the start. Yes, that we figured that. It can be repaired, blah, 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 blah. Once repaired, it can be moved by talking to Robin. Yes, we figured that too. The interior of the building features a 10-row by 12-column plot of land. There, crops can be planted, grown, and harvested at any time of year without reference to normal season restrictions. Scarecrows are not required. Makes sense. Crops will need to be watered even on rainy days. There is a water trough along the north wall where the can be refilled. Okay. Crops that regrow will continuously regrow and don't die. That's good. There's a wood border, 1 tile thick, blah, blah, blah. It is possible to place sprinklers on the border. Okay. Between the wood border and the greenhouse walls is a region 2 tiles thick that is unsuitable for crops and populated along the walls with decorative items, plants, tools, barrels, water trough. It is possible to plant fruit trees at any spot in this region not occupied by decorations, so long as there are 2 tiles between fruit trees. Okay. Fruit trees cannot be planted in the corners of the greenhouse. Neither the greenhouse wall nor the wood border itself will impede the growth of the fruit trees. Although a 1-space separation must be maintained between the tree and any items like sprinklers that are placed on the wood border or exterior region during the time the tree is growing. Interesting. Okay. Fruit trees. So fruit trees can be grown specifically on any tile in the exterior region of the greenhouse that is unoccupied by decorations, so long as other tiles adjacent to each tree are empty of items the player has placed there. Neither the greenhouse walls nor the border around the crop rectangle alone impede fruit tree growth. Okay. It's possible to grow as many as 18 fruit trees inside the greenhouse. This gives a yield of 54 fruit every 3 days. One possible optimal placement is shown below. Okay. Well, that's a helpful little diagram. So you could put 4 along the base. Let's hop in there so we can take a look at it. We can bring the trees. Just quickly. We didn't have like a pressing quest. Oh, well, this is sort of pressing. But you can plant them. So we could plant one here and one here. Can we take these decorations? No. They're part of it. I'm going to hold off on planting them in here just yet. Obviously, the sooner we can get to it, the better, so we can start producing, especially the apples, so we can finish that stupid bundle that we're not going to finish before the end of the year, unfortunately. But otherwise, we did our due diligence as far as being ready to move everything. Hopefully these row jars will be done by tomorrow. And we can just ditch animal products, spare bobbers and such. Can just go in here. It's fine. Even that big chest, we don't really need it. What did I say? I wasn't sold on the caviar for the sturgeon. We might need it for like a quest or something though. So just on that off chance, we will keep it just so we can get some. And yeah, let's run into town and just see what's going on over there. We could put the glacier fish actually in the fish pond. There's no reason not to do that. I didn't think of that. We definitely want him in there. There we go. I kind of want to put the sign there now too, which should also be right in here. Perfect. Glacier fish. Now, the legendary fish, or the legend fish, I should say. The legend fish row is preposterous. It is like 7,000 per, which is just obscene. What is the quest? The local red snapper population is starting to threaten other species. If you can fish for them, it would be a big help. We can certainly try to do that. We can talk to Willie. Yep, I get you, Will. We could try to do the other quest too. But we'll just scope for forageables. We should have brought our hoe with us. Oh, I remember from last stream. I forgot. But we are upgrading our hoe. That's why we don't have it. That's why I didn't see it in any of the chests. So that will be done soon, which is good. Take these. But yeah, we just sort of opted to not be able to harvest the worms for the rest of winter, just so that we could get that upgraded, which I think was the right choice, because we need to upgrade it eventually anyways, so I should turn this up so I can actually hear it over myself. We will after we catch this guy. What do we got? An albacore. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, let's catch these snapper, see if we can finish this quest. We could try to get the prismatic slime. I don't know what the likelihood is. We could look at the wiki for that too. Seaweed. We don't have the red snapper by 10. We'll go. It might be a morning fish too, if I remember correctly. Or it might not even be in season. That would be cruel. But I think it's one of the ones for Demetrius anyways, so yeah, it is. I figured out the quest we have to do for Willie to get this quality bobber is the bug one, which I think we might have had it come up at one point over the last couple days. And we were just like, oh no, we'll do a different one. Which was definitely a mistake. But also, we don't have to worry about, other than for glory purposes, we don't have to worry about the quality of the legendary fish that we get, because when you put a fish in a pond, it's just going to be regular anyways. So there's no additional value in catching a higher quality. Like we caught a gold star of this, gold star of that, silver star of that, but it doesn't necessarily matter. It's not important to the end product. Which we're gonna keep the clam. Yeah, we can actually, honestly, I mean, I want the money, so we will sell some of these. But I want to make the clam. You can make soup, chowder. No, we already pet all the animals in here, so we're good. We just need to harvest the goods. We can actually feed these bad boys too while we're over here. So we didn't do that earlier. Perfect. And it's pretty much bedtime. We'll sell these and go to sleep. And then we have the very last day of year 1. And we can actually just sell that. I'm over it. So yeah, let's hit the hay. And I'll be right back. Ooh, we got our first bot in a while. Let's go ahead and banhammer this fool. Boom. See you later. All right. We don't want no bots. We don't want no cheap viewers. We don't want none of that. And especially no graphic designers. I keep forgetting to open this when I take a sip. Yay, our hoe is ready. Delicious. Delicious and mostly spill proof. Alright. Re-up on the bait. We should be able to get through our farm tasks a bit easier today. Put the preserve jars away. What did we do? Okay, we have the watering can. We might want to upgrade that as well, just to get it out of the way. Could be worth it. We might not, though. Let's see. What's the mail? Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Ooh, okay, nice. We already put that in the chef bundle, right? Yes. I actually bought rice to do that. We didn't even need to do that. Linus came through for us. I'll just chuck that in here. All right. Ooh, already got some glacier fish roe. Very, very nice. We'll have to wait on that, unfortunately. But we can go see Robin. And we will just keep all animal processing stuff in there. Should hop on the horse so we can zip around. Perfecto. And we might want to start closing our gates because it's not going to be winter tomorrow, so they'll actually want to go outside, which we will let them. Perfect. Let's see. So 3 rabbits. Oh, did we pet everybody? I believe so. Just double check. Yep, we're just missing the barn animals. And we probably won't be able to do the goats today. If I predicted correctly. Yeah, so they're a no-go. They're on that every other day schedule, which is fine. Make some cheese. Do want to ditch this and this. What is our... I don't think we're going to get this one. We'll have to do that again another time. And we can... Did we already start working on Pam's ale? We haven't yet, but we can. Maybe not today, though. Let's grab this. I want to try to get some more hardwood because we're going to need that to upgrade. We're going to need that for upgrading the house, which we're also going to have to do tonight. That's next on the agenda as far as what we're going to spend our money on. Oh yeah, we could ditch the seaweed too. Unless we want to build a pond. Another pond. Because we're going to need it. And the legend fish will help us greatly to get enough money. Yeah, let's just do it. Since we're going up there anyways. It's 5 and 5. We'll just bring 10 just to be safe. I know it's not 10, but... And bring the stone. We won't bring the exact amount of that either. And we need to go see Clinto. So we may as well upgrade this as well. And I think we're good to go. I don't think we need anything else. No. Just get rid of this coal. And we're good. We're good to roll. Let's go first. We're going to go to the cedar sap forest. And we're going to get the hardwood over there. Ooh, and we've got the cart lady. She might have stuff. Oh, we need that for the bundle. Does she have anything else? That was lucky. Okay. We needed that for the chef's bundle. Maple syrup. only she had apples. Well, we can at least make progress on it, so I'm happy with that. I had given up on finishing that bundle year 1, so it's okay. We've come to terms with our failure. Now let's just grab this. And then we should have plenty of time to get over to Clydo's. And get over to Robin's. But hardwood is just a bottleneck and a half. We got to figure out a better way to get more of this. Grab these 2. $17's decent haul. We could try to get some of these other forageables, but since it's the last day for that. But I'm over it. I'm over it. Oh, did we have anything for the museum? I don't think we did. We'll read this note real quick. It's a page from someone's diary. There are only a few older bachelors in town, and none of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. Shano. Alright, Clydo. Give me my hoe. Thank you, sir. We want to upgrade our watering can. Nice, yeah, we're pretty much just waiting on the iridium upgrades. Thanks, I'll get started on this as soon as I can. Sounds good, buddy. Interesting, there's tiny iridium flakes on your pickaxe. You've been going to the desert caves, huh? I've always wanted to smelt with iridium. It's not easy to come by. So that's where we need to go. Over to the desert caves. We can do that. We have them unlocked. So we could definitely do that. We just gotta make sure we get to Robin's. But first, bundle time. Okay. Chef's bundle. One more. Oh, and I just realized that's Gus. Like, who's chef? He is the chef. We can talk to the lady friend while we're up here. Oh, and now that we have this back, we can do that. Okay, excellent. Hello, Robin. Construct farm buildings. Move buildings. Yes. This one, that's where it was before, right? Yeah, I think this is actually exactly where I wanted it. Maybe even just move it up like, yeah, right there. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then ideally we'll move this one over too, because we don't need to walk between them. Well, we need a walking path, so we could put the preserve jars in between. But actually, we might not move it entirely all the way over there. But this one I definitely want up here. So we can just move it up here temporarily. Now we do want at least room to put preserve jars over here, but again, that will likely change, which we're going to have to be able to get through anyways, so. The idea with the fish ponds is I did want to have them in like ascending order too. So we can move this. We'd have this here. Technically it would be here, right? Those are even. Yeah, and then this one can actually go where that one was, down here. I should just want 3 spaces in between. And then eventually we'll swap this one. We'll move this one over. We'll have this one here and the legend fish here. Because the legend fish is the real moneymaker. But then we can move these to where we actually want them at least. And then we'll be good to go on moving the actual ponds. That's what we wanted to do with that. We do want to move the greenhouse as well. And we want to keep everything. Oh, you can't put it right there. You could put it here, though. Okay. That's weird. So you can put it there, but you can't put it. Oh, and now you can. That's funny. That's odd. So yeah, the fruit cave is right there, which we could still get to just fine. It's not blocked at all. Would this fit? I'm curious. No, it kind of blocks the way. We want everything to be as easily accessible from the house as possible, is the idea. Now I was thinking about potentially moving this because the horse can't fit in here. But what we could do is take this and just move it over. And that's where this originally was. But we had Zeus's bowl there. And we wanted the mayonnaise jars cutting along the other edge. But now that we don't have it set up that way, we could easily do this like this. And this still fits nice and snug in here. There's no reason to move it. And then even with this one, we could move it slightly because you can easily see the gate there. That gives them a better like foraging ground, and this is more in a straight line. So I like that. I like that a lot. And we're going to focus predominantly on animals anyways, as opposed to crops. Now we will grow some crops just because we can set up the sprinklers and have it be somewhat automatic. But I think we're going to have the fields either down here or sort of in this general area out in front of here once we get the other legendary ponds and everything set up. And we can adjust this so it's more streamlined now that we've freed up some of this space. So I might delete this whole section and cut it off there. And then this guy does kind of just feel like he's off here all by himself. But if we put it right here, it's blocking the cave. If we put it here, yeah, it kind of flows somewhat nicely. I would like to push it back maybe just a little bit more if it was here. And that's still kind of going to be hidden a little bit, but not too much. Like even if we put it right there, even if it's back 1, it's not too bad. And we could even move it back another because if this was here, which we can't put it there because of that stupid chest, the angle of the roof shouldn't be in the way. Like you'll still be able to see it, and the greenhouse is clear, so it doesn't obstruct it too much. But I think for now, we're just gonna put this here. Yeah, I think I like it right there. It's fine. And the greenhouse, anything we put in there is just gonna move automatically too. And if we do want to get a shed to store items in, we can eventually do that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think for now, I actually quite like how everything's set up. The only problem being the ponds. But we have to move those preserve jars. So we'll live with it as it is for now, and then we can mess around with it more either later in the stream or another time. But let's just... I think I might drop it down just slightly because I don't want everything crammed together either. I kind of want nice big paths, but I don't think it'll obstruct too much if we just leave it where it was. And are those pretty much level? Is that one closer than the other one? I don't think so. We can line them up. So they're lined up right there. Boom. Yeah, they're good. Cool. Well, we're gonna have her build another one just like right here, and then we can move them all around later. So cancel, and we want you to build us. We could get cloth, would be great. We need resin, but we need another fish pond. Build, and we're technically building ahead. So we don't have the fish yet, but we're gonna get it. We're not gonna mess around. We're gonna get it fairly quickly. Do another 3 here. Perfect. First day of spring, you'll be down at my house. All right, Robin. Good to see you too. You're a regular member of the community now, don't you think? I would think so, especially once I marry your daughter. I get so sleepy when it's cold. I know. Well, luckily it's not going to be cold much longer. Feel free to harvest as much lumber and stone from this area as you please. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. I wish we could build 2 fish ponds at once. Just get it out of the way. Now let's see if we can find some hardwood, because if we can harvest whatever we want from around here. Is there any on the islands? We're just gonna take all these trees down. What about these like bigger ones? We could always go to the quarry too. I think there was hardwood over there. And I'm not too worried about finishing either of the quests that we have going. I could live without finishing either of those. Did we pick up another one when we went through the town? I don't think there was one. We could check. No. We can actually though. Nice, another book. Since we're right here, we'll give Linus a gift. I don't think he's gonna want a crocus. He might want this though. Get over here, dude. Where are you going? Come here. Let me give this to you. Perfect. And we could talk to him too. Sleeping on the ground is good for my back. It's best to look at the positive side of things. Absolutely. Now, I wish you could get hardwood up here. I thought you could sometimes. But I might be mistaken. I think the main place everybody farms it is where we've already been farming it. Yeah. I don't see anything else worthwhile up here. We should, we're going to sip out of this. We should open it. Oh, it actually was open that time. I just wasn't forceful enough with my pour. Let's grab this. If we can ever aim. Carrots. Well, we can grow a lot of carrots next year. I think you just get regular wood from these. Yep. We should come over here and clear this whole thing out at some point. But let's see if we can get lucky with the prismatic jelly. And I'm just going to guess you got to get it down here at the lowest possible levels and not look it up. And we'll just try our luck. It's not like we don't need the other resources, so we'll treat it as a mining trip. And tomorrow is spring. Spring has sprung. Year 2. I'm very excited for year 2. Like, very, very excited. All right. Wow, that was really the first one. We're mostly looking for this jelly. So we probably should not worry too much about being thorough with our mining. A bullhead frenzy has begun in the mountains. Okay. If we can finish that and then get this guy. Yep. All right. Ooh, we've got a couple different slimes here. Oh, we gotta watch our health. We're getting overrun. This guy right here. Ah. No, we didn't get it from him. I'm guessing it's like rainbow colored, like the prismatic shard is what he's gonna look like if we do come across it. But even if we get it, oh, it's right there. Oh my God, that's exactly what it is. Yes, come here. Give me your jelly. Come here. Give it to me. We gotta watch that health. We gotta watch that health. Yes, we got it. We got it. We got it. Do we have to go to Resmodius? Deliver it to the wizard. We can do that. Goodbye. Leaving mine. Okay, nice. Clutch, 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 clutch. Go to the quarry. We need to get over there before the end of the day. Make haste, Zine the Fourth. Show us the meaning of haste. I think the quickest way is going to be this way. Come on, Zine the Fourth. Show us the meaning of haste. I wish we could get the... if there's a secondary upgrade for the horse speed. Come on. Come on. All right. Think we're going to make it. Oh, easily. We got it. Even though we're taking the world's most indirect route. We made it. We made it. Perfecto. Hello, sir. I have brought you prismatic jelly. Just like you asked. Now hand over the jelly and be gone. I have important work to do. Mwahahaha. Ooh, 5,000. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Now we did run through the farm. I don't remember, or I don't recall seeing if anything needed to be moved Or not moved, but harvested, I should say. Like the row. The row was done. That would be good. And we already hit the cedar sap, so we don't need to do that. We could mine some of these. Continue to clear out the farm. We've got what? A couple hours left of the day? Yeah, why not? Let's just put all this stuff away. So all of this goes in here. Ore. Yep. Plant fiber, clay. Yep, sap and slime even. That can get sold. Oh, hardwood goes in here. So we're halfway to what we need for the house upgrade. So we're going to need to make that a priority to go and harvest that every day. And we can get rid of all the mushrooms. We'll sell the crab and the scapula. And just pop in here. Even though we're already in there today. And we'll just sell all this just because. Nice. That row is done. Oh, actually. Well, we do want to do this. And that. We're not going to be able to move this, unfortunately. But we can set up where we actually want them to. We don't have to wait until it's all done. I want to harvest these goodies. So maybe we won't chop any trees or stuff down today. But we did already talk to all the animals this morning. That's what we do at the beginning of every day. Let's do this. Perfecto. Now, I don't know how long the void egg takes to incubate, but we have it in there. So that'll be neat once that's done. Oh, we want the sashimi. Perfect. I guess, yeah, if we're going to keep these here. Although I may just do the jars along the front and just leave one gap in between. I'm not sure, but let's actually place all of those down. And we'll try it out, and if we don't like it, we can always change it in the future. I do want these two. We can do our redecorating tonight. So take this. Spring crops tomorrow, too. We're going to be busy tomorrow. I want to keep that diamond. Because I want to do... Yeah, so if we come here, we can access the row. And then if we had the other one here, we could access it from here, too. But I think what we'll do is we'll just wrap right around for the most part. But we do need, like I literally just said, we need to be able to get in there. I think we can get it from right here. So I think that's fine. And Robin's not going to be able to move any of this stuff anyways. But yeah, we could do that. And I might even just skip this one. So we actually have like a spot we can just get right in. Yeah, I think I like that better. Let's grab the row that we needed to process. Oh, it's getting super late. We're not going to do our rearranging, I don't think. Because we're not going to have time. But we can do this and this. We should, if we can, close all these gates. I think we'll have time. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's 4. And 5. Perfecto. Oh, yeah. We made it. All right. Day 2 down. I'm also going to just take a quick break again. Gotta run to the bathroom. We back. We back in action. The problem with liking caffeinated beverages so much is that it is a diuretic. So it makes me have to pee all stream long. But after a long day of work, if I want to stream, it's kind of a necessary evil. Year 2! Year 2! Let's go. Year 2. Alright. Living off the land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Well, a new year has arrived. Keep your eyes peeled for any new kinds of seeds being stocked in your local general store. Hopefully you upgraded your tools during the winter and you're ready for a productive year. We did, because we're smart. Fortune teller. Oh, they're mildly perturbed. Whatever. Weather report. It's going to be beautiful and sunny tomorrow. As soon as it rains, it's a fishing day. Now, I wanted that for another geode cracker. We'll get an area for all that stuff set up soon, too. But we're probably going to need all of our... We're going to need all of our goodies today. And we don't have our watering can, but that's fine. That just means Zeus is not getting water today. But he'll live. And let's see, what else did we need from in here? I think that's it. We'll carry that with us. But yeah, let's get after it. First, oh, cutscene. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Yep. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Hi, Kent. So that's Jody's husband, I believe. Good morning, Zeus. Look at it, it's all bright. The specimen you delivered offered great insight into the machinations of the fell beings we call monsters. I've formulated a pungent tincture that these beings find intoxicating. Use it with caution. Monster Musk. Notice, the price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. What? They're ripping us off because we're supposed to be richer now? Lame. We got row. Let's get it cracking. What's in the way? Well, whatever it was, we broke it with a pickaxe. Cool. We can get rid of some of this grass. And that grass starter that we planted was probably unnecessary, because it seems like with the changing of the seasons, we got a whole bunch of new stuff. New growth. I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. A necklace. Awesome. All right. Well, we need to clean up. So, we'll do our cleanup. And we didn't get a notice that our anything was ready. So I think we're fine as far as needing to go into town to pick anything up. We will love on the animals. And we can get our spring crop started, depending on which ones we already have. And I think, yeah, we want to put... I think you can plant rice in the spring. That's one of the ones we want to do. So we'll plant that around here. Can we... Oh, you can't clear that, huh? Or am I doing it wrong? There we go. That's as close as you can get, it looks like. Oh, no. Okay. Cool. Well, if we wanted to do rice, that's where we would put rice. But yeah, we'll just do crops down here. Let's just... Or we can either do them here, or we can do them where we had them before. In front of the greenhouse. Which we should, like, really figure out how we want to use the greenhouse and whatnot. Like, we should figure that out. I do want to get fruit trees, I'm guessing, is the best. But I do actually want to figure out where we want to put trees. Because we need to tap some trees for stuff that we're missing for bundles and crafting and such. So we need a tree tap or a few tree taps. So I like to make sure everything's... Yeah, see, there's stuff back here. What am I stuck on? Okay, we got it. Good. I want to have like a row of pine trees, really a row of each type of tree where we're harvesting sap. Either pine resin and those things, which I feel like we should have gotten a start on a lot earlier last year. I just wasn't necessarily aware of it or the value of it and the need for it. And so, because I basically was just focused on fishing. But let's crack that open. And do this. Now, for now, we could just tap these trees that are already over here. So we don't have to wait. But we could also plant the trees where we want them to. So we could do a little bit of both. And let's just pop this. Nice. I figured we would get mushrooms from it. Red ones. I didn't think we'd get a purple one. Cool. Well, we should be pretty full up on hay after using a bunch of it during the winter now. Let's get... We go up here. We'll deal with the animals real quick. But before I let them out, I do want to move the fence. I like that you can reclaim the gates. I wish you could reclaim the stone wall. Would be nice. But yeah, we'll just drag this right across. And see if you, when you just place it, you can. When you first place it. There, we got that cleared. Do one. And the gate here. And I do want a gate right here as well. We'll move the gate one up. Right there. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. And now we have the gates pretty much in the same place we had them before. I do want to get rid of these bushes. I want to keep the grass because they can eat the grass instead of the hay. We want to make sure that we are able to get through here, no problem. Especially if we warp in. Perfect. Yeah, let's let them roam. Come on, chickies and rabbits and all you hooligans. I think we did just make it a lot harder to pet them all, though. That's fine. Let's pet these guys. But they can forage, which is good. And have a lot of animals running around out there. And we'll get on our mayonnaise production. Perfect. We probably don't need this in here because, like, we'll never be backlogged anymore. It was good to have it in here while we needed it, but we don't need it any longer. And let's see, did we pet all of them? Yes, the only ones missing are... Or just the one? Just the one goat who is now out here. Perfect. We do want to milk the goats. I will keep the milk bucket in here. Perfect. And I do want to get like a bigger barn area. So that we get the auto feed feature and everything for this as well. But I think we might want to move the barn if we do that. I mean, we might just want to keep like the coop ones in here and the barn ones in a separate area just to make it easier because it's already kind of crowded in there now that we freed everybody. But we'll get rid of all of this. And let's put away our forageables and our supplies. Anything else that goes in here? Not really. Valuables. We could make more geode crushers, but we'll do that at a later date. And seeds. So what seeds do we have for summer? We have an assortment of wild summer seeds, okay? Plant in summer or... Oh, wait. It's spring. Spring, spring, spring. Plant those in fall. Do we have any spring? An assortment of flower seeds. Plant them and see what grows. Oh, we could do that. Mixed seeds. Mixed seeds. There's a little bit of everything in here. Yeah, we could grow those and just kind of see. Plant these in spring. Takes 8 days to mature. Grows faster if planted near a body of water. Harvest with the scythe. Cool. Well, we do want to do those. So let's do those. And we want to put these down. And we could go buy... Plant these in spring. We can plant all the carrots that we have. What's the sprinkler situation? How much do those cost? Water's 24 adjacent tiles. That's bonkers. Every 8. Well, we have more materials to make those, so let's make as many of those as we can. Is it gold or copper? Gold bar, iron bar. Okay, well, we gotta smelt then. Well, not necessarily. Let's make 6 of each. That should be more than enough for what we have. So let's do that. Oh, and refined quartz. I know we have that in here, right? We got to get the recycling out again. Craft up these bad boys. Nice. And let's see, beehive. We do want to put these down. Where? I don't know. Wow, it's already late as hell. I think Pierre's is closed. So, that's fine. Let's just ride the horse into the town and just see if there's a quest. So we can at least claim that. And we can take a peek at the calendar too. There is a quest. Help wanted. I'm running low on amethyst. If someone could bring me one, it would be much appreciated. Okay, so Sebastian needs an amethyst. We also should take whatever the quest is over here. Oh, and claim our ticket. Gifts for George. George thinks no one in town cares about him. I'd like to prove him wrong. A dozen leeks should do the trick. They're his favorite. Ectoplasm. We weren't able to do that one last time, so we'll take this. A dozen leeks. We might even have them already. And I think we're good. Well, we might be able to get a cutscene if we go to the beach. Or Willie just hates us. Have you had much luck in the local waters? You look like you could be a strong angler if you set your mind to it. Why won't he show us the whole thing of... Why can't we get the boat? Did we do something wrong? Did we, like, offend him in some way? I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me, though. But as far as summer forageables or spring forageables, we can look. There were a bunch of leeks, I feel like, down here. Maybe they were spring onions. Yeah, there was like a... Oh, yeah, right here. This little patch. Let's actually pop into the sewer real quick. Oh, it pops us in right here. Yeah, we'll leave from there. I was gonna check if he has different items in spring, but we ain't got time for that. We've got to get home and try to plant the first of the spring crops. Oh, also, I didn't check the calendar. But we'll go into town again tomorrow. So it's fine. We do want to plant these. Plant the rice. And, oh, do they get hydrated from being by the water, or do we have to plant them too? Or water them, I mean. I think they're getting watered just by being right there. We'll test it out. Because I don't want to set up a watering can for this, or a sprinkler. Because it's not like the ideal setup. So let's just do this. And we'll see what happens. And if we get more rice, we can put it around here too. Gather 12 leeks. Okay, so you have to actually gather them and then put them in the kitchen. Okay. And Sebastian wants an amethyst. We could bring him his amethyst, I suppose. Sell this and move it. Yep, all spring onions. Oh, we didn't cash in our ticket either. It might be too late for that. Yeah, I think that one's fine right there. These dang bees. I don't know where we want to put the bees. I'm thinking like over here. But I think you just plop it down and it makes you honey. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. I don't think you actually need to get bees or anything for it. So we'll leave those there. We'll grab that amethyst And actually, I don't think I checked the fruit cave today, but there's nothing. We go. We really need to start smelting all of our ore, too. So many things to do. Let's go to the town. He might be at the saloon. If not, we'll have to try again tomorrow. Definitely need to go to Pierre's tomorrow, but I feel like they're closed on Tuesdays for some reason. Let's see, who's here? Is he here? No. We can give this to Emily, though. Oh, it's beautiful, Zine. I hope you didn't put yourself in too much danger to get it. I wish Haley would get a job or at least contribute to cooking and cleaning. I think she's hoping to marry someone rich. Alright, everybody, time to leave. Okay. Well, we're already over here, so we can look at the calendar. So we don't have... Oh, Kent's birthday is Thursday. Any important birthdays? Not really. Desert Festival. Interesting. Okay. The bookseller's not here until the 12th. Sweet. Okay. Well, in the flower dance this year, we'll actually be able to dance. Which will be great. Yeah, let's just go to bed. There's no sense trying to push it. I will close these guys in. I think it'll be easier to deal with them and then let them out every morning. So quickly to sleep. Yes. Made like no money. That's a bummer. Day 2. Spring day 2. Year 2. The gold watering can is ready. Excellent. We'll want to grab that. Real quick. Just so we can be more efficient, we will start smelting stuff again. We're gonna set up basically our whole temporary little area again. We won't use the keg though. Actually we will. Since we're gonna be doing it, we may as well maximize. I'm now selling higher quality fertilizers as well as new crop selections. See you soon. Cool. Well, we'll go over there today. Zine, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon. Awesome. Red plate. Yeah, we gotta start making friends with all these other people. I don't know why Willie doesn't like us. What did we do? Was it because we beat him in the fishing contest? He's mad at us or something? Come on, Willie. Why won't you show us your boat? We need more preserve jars, apparently. And those grew and we didn't have to water them, so we're not going to worry about that. Here, we have a chest. Perfect. We'll just put this... No, that'll be in the way, won't it? I guess we'll put it right here. Yeah, that works for me. And then we'll have this as the access point, and we'll start the other row right across from here. Although we might move this, right? That was the whole plan. That was the whole plan. Let's hop on the horse. So we can actually do our stuff. We'll swing back and hit the animals on the way around. Just harvest this. Wow, lots of goodies. No apples yet, though. Yeah, we can put these away. And this away. We forgot to hit cedar sap for more hardwood. We need to do that. So many tasks. We're just one dude. We have so many tasks. Forageable. Excellent-y. And we can't use the leeks from last year. We have to use new leeks. That's fine. We're gonna make Pam her ale. So we need to plop the keg down. Put it right here is good. Perfect. We can finally get that done. Do geode crushers here. And we want to be able to smelt stuff too. Put those right here. If we can just move this guy out of the way. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we'll just not ride him in. We'll just run around when we're over here. Let's get some coal. We need to start smelting all of these. Realistically. How much is a furnace? 20 copper and 25 stone. We don't have enough copper. We might save up for that then. So we won't cook any of the copper. We'll save that. But we need to start getting some of these going. And I suppose we can just keep those on deck. So we have them. We need to go buy our seeds if we're going to farm. So we will do that. And I want to keep processing these geodes. We'll process all these since we're going to be down at Kaleidos. Perfect. And we do need to figure out this thing. We'll figure that thing out soon. We don't want to eat the cheese, no. We do want to milk the cows. And the goats. Nope, that's right. No milk in the goats today. Milk. And we were keeping milk for pumpkin soup. But we don't have to do that. And we can let them out. A new chick hatch. It looks odd. Choose a name. It's the void chicken. So let's name him. Well, we'll just reroll. Mute. Okay, mute. Mute it is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Look at him. He's an odd little guy. So that is a void chicken, I believe. And I don't know what they give you. Mute seems curious, but a little cautious. She's getting used to her new home. Cool. Fine by me. Oh, yeah. And what was the other thing we needed to do? So many things to do. Everyone has been loved. Yes? Yes. What we need to do... One, not let anyone escape. This has to go to the museum, yeah? That one doesn't. We can crack 2 more geodes. And we need to make tree taps. What is the recipe for those? Tree taps. 40 wood, 2 copper bars. Let's make copper. 1, 2, 4. We have one somewhere. We'll go grab it. We'll make 6. Or 3, I mean. So just do that. Make 3 of those. Put the rest of our wood away. We need to go to Pierre's. Let's do that. let's go to the town and do what we need to do there before we get uber sidetracked with everything else. We're going to keep the wool for now, because we do need it to make cloth so that we can make other stuff. What's the other thing I was going to grab? The other tree tap, but I don't know where I put it. The other tree tap. If I were the other tree tap, where would I be? I would be in this chest, probably. No? We didn't just, like, get rid of it, did we? Oh, there it is. So we have 4. I would prefer 5, because that's what we need. 5 pine resin, or whatever it's called, to make the loom. And then we can use that to process our wool. But let's just chop this down. I want like 5 right in a row. So these are good right here. Pine, 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 pine. And then we need to hightail it to town. Let's get rid of this. And this. Oops. All right. And where'd the other one go? Oh, we don't have the 5th one yet. That's right. Well, we're ready when it's ready. Now let's roll. We got to get our legend fish in there. We need to get our watering can. I think that's what we'll do first. Well, yeah, because we'll swing back to Pierre's before it closes. It's fine. I don't want old Clydo to close on us. He likes to do that. And we can drop this off at the museum, too. Hello, Clydo. Thank you, buddy. Got our gold watering can. Gunther, hello. Any rewards for us? No. Alrighty then. And we'll stop at the mayor's. Oh, Clydo. We wanted him to open these for us. Processed geodes. What do we got? Anything good? Ooh, a beach totem. That's good. Fertilizer's good. A book is good. Have we read that yet? Mining Monthly. Nice. Another totem. Always good. Cork Bobber is great. What is that? Mountain totem. That's good. Cauliflower. That's a spring crop. 5 bombs. And our inventory's totally effed. So we won't even be able to buy seeds. Let's quickly go back to base. Do we have a quest that we just gave up on? Oh yeah. We need to go see Sebastian. See, we're taking on too much stuff. Trying to get ready for the season. I need flounder to rub on my sore tooth. What? Please bring one ASAP, Clint. No, sorry, Clint. Don't have time for this. We can drop off our sellables and all the other crap that we have in our inventory. Look out. Zine the 4th, you're in the way. Mayonnaise, goat cheese, regular cheese. Anything else we want to get rid of? Not particularly. So I don't think I've read this before. But you learned a few things about mining. Hell yeah. Give me that. Gimme, 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 gimme. We need to get back to the store. So we're just going to dump everything, even though we're trying to be good about... Oh, we didn't cash in the prize ticket, but we didn't have the inventory room, so that's okay. Get rid of that. That doesn't go in there. Make sure we're actually getting rid of the right stuff, at least. Yeah, and we are. Okay. Valuables. Basalt. We don't really have a dedicated place for totems, but we can keep them in here. And we'll keep ours on us. Cork bobber. That can go in the house. These go in here in the seeds chest anyways. I don't know where we've been keeping moss. I guess it's in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, because we still want to get over to cedar sap. Like, we've got so many millions of things to do. There's not enough time to do them all. Cauliflower seeds. I do want to have the summer seeds that we're going to plant with us. Or the spring, I mean. Spring, spring. Anything else spring? I don't believe so. This one of these said plant something. We're planting those in there, but not yet. We could plant the mixed seeds, but we'll leave the fertilizer here too. We'll have to come back and grab it. We'll leave the mixed seeds too. Yeah, and we just need to swing by the house really fast. Oh, amethyst. Amethyst. Give me 1 amethyst. I didn't check the weather tomorrow. If it's raining, we're really going to be cranking. But we have a lot to do. Let's get rid of the cork bobber. Anything we don't need with us, we could get rid of. We're not going into the mines, so we'll leave that there. Ooh, I shouldn't have reorged it because I want to know which one was which. Whoops. We're going to leave these in here too. I think that's good. Quick reorg on this. And then move things around. Cool. All right, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We could try to go find Sebastian. He's probably in his room. I don't know what his spring schedule is like. Oh, Pilates. Okay, parsnips. Let's get a bunch of these. So that's 2. Bean starter. Plant these in spring. Takes 10 days to mature, but keeps producing after that. Yeah, so the ones that keep going, we definitely want. We have to have a space in between each grouping so we can harvest them. I grabbed 2 more than I meant to, so we'll grab 6 more. So let's see, that's 4 of our sprinklers, 5 of our sprinklers. And that's... Oops! Damn it. Okay, don't click on stuff. Give me those back. That was worthless. So that is 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Takes 6 days to mature and has a chance of yielding multiple potatoes at harvest. Now these ones are girlfriend-like, so let's do another round of those too. Potatoes. They take 6 days to mature. Let's get whatever this is. We can make more of these if we have to. And we can pick and choose. Kale, tulips. Jazz. Jazz, okay. 7 days. Blue puffball flower. Garlic. Plant these in spring. Takes 4 days to mature. Well, we need a few more because we can put these around the pond. I think that's enough. And then let's see. Garlic. Yeah, it takes 4 days to mature. Wow, so we can grow a lot in spring if we keep on it. Yeah. Let's just get another 8. Hopefully we don't misplace any. And the jazz ones and the tulips, I could kind of care less. This will do some kale. Honestly, whatever. We'll get 8 of each. Thank you, buddy. Cauliflower seeds. Oh, those are the ones that we sold to him. Yeah, give us our seeds that we sold you back. Thank you. Dehydrator. No, we don't want that yet. We have one of those. We have the other one too. We could buy some more fertilizer too. What's just quickly do this. I could do this math in my head, but I'm choosing not to. 104 if we want to fertilize everything. And that will increase growth rate by 25%. Or do we want to increase the quality? I'd rather increase quality. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's get the... We don't need to worry about the retaining soil because we're gonna use sprinklers. So let's get a bunch of these. Probably not 100, but we can get... We'll get 40... We'll get 56. Alright, yeah, and now we're broke. It's fine. We do want to start shipping some of our produce so that we can start working towards that. But let's cash this in. Cash this in. 5 more mystery boxes. Get close to a treasure chest. I like that. Lido should still be open, so we can bust those open, and then we can go try to find Sebastian. Got some more geodes. We're spending a lot more money than we're making today. 20 parsnip seeds, of course. Mountain totem. Oh, we might just use that right now. 10 hardwood. That's great. We need that. What is this? Oh, chowder. Nice. Yeah, another warp totem. Only problem with that is then we lose the horse. Come on, bud. We're not gonna ditch you. Don't worry. Need to find old Sebastian. He might be smoking on the beach because he does go down there. But he also might just be up around here. He smokes over here sometimes too. There's one leak towards our quota. Let's see. Sebastian, are you in your room? He is. Sick. He's here. Nice. Hey, thanks for the help. This is just what I wanted. Of course. Eventually we're going to sink. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Can I pick this up? Graphic novel. The lady's not home. Alright, well, we got that quest done. Let's check if there's any more leaks. I don't see any on the island. We can do a little... Oh, there's one over there. See if there's any on this side, too. Nope. None over here. Getting stuck. Yep. I thought that was empty. I just had to make sure before we swap it out on the coaster. Give me this. Give me this. We can give Linus this. We do want to check leaks. If we're going to be roaming around, we may as well be thorough. I don't think this is necessarily a good spot for forageables, though. Now, let's go around. There are sometimes up here, though. Like, what's that down there? Sometimes there's some down there. But yeah, we want to get planting these dang crops. But I also desperately, desperately need hardwood. And it has been a while since we've taken care of old Zeusy boy. Get rid of that. Oh, did the animals escape? No. That would be really good. Oh, sorry, Banyo. Let's go to here. I did not check the weather. I really hope it doesn't rain. It would be ideal if it does not rain. We're not prepared for that at all. We did pet Zeus, right? Yeah. We're just gonna go. We gotta get this. We gotta get hardwood. Is like more important, honestly. Oh, cutscene. Leah. Perfect. Oh, Zine, you scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. I got it. Ah! Hee hee, thanks. Of course. Okay, got it. Oh, I lifted her up. I see. You're stronger than you look. Farmer strength. Here, try a piece. No, it was an apple? Dude. I need that apple for the community center. You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. Sure thing, Leah. Come on, Zine the Fourth. We got held up, buddy. We gotta get out of here. Tuesday. I think we gotta look up when the cart lady's here. Because we do need to make more of a point of coming down here and getting all that stuff. You just wait here, buddy. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, they're just regular green slimes? I ain't even got time for these guys. Just let me get my hardwood and get out of here. Hardwood is such a slog. Because I think this is our literally only supply of it. At least that we've discovered. Ooh, is that a morel? A moral? It is. We haven't found one of those before. Oh yeah, we don't have our sword anyways, so it's not like we could have fought those guys. Let's see. Scoping out for any leaks that we might find. Leaks, leaks, leaks. Nothing that I can tell. I think cut across here. This is the Arrowhead Island. A bunch of spring onions. Let's grab all of these. It's actually, I think, what I was eating back in spring, which was literally like a week ago, considering how fast we've been just cranking through this. But yeah, I think that's good. We have a whole inventory full of forageables. I guess we'll try to put these away and get in a good night's rest. So these into here. We do want to make more furnaces when we get the chance. Forageables all go in here. The leeks, however, I think we have to keep, right? We've got 2 of the 12. We'll keep those separate. We'll keep them in the house for now. And these are forage. Any forage can all go in here. Okay, that should be good. We didn't get any fruit. Nope. We do need to put the hardwood away, though. And I guess we could, just because we can put these in here. I want to cook up at least another round of these guys. And I guess we should have another round on deck for the morning. Seems to make sense to me. And that way it won't clog up our inventory for too long. We can do 2 of each. These we're hanging on to. These we're hanging on to. And what was the crafting recipe for this again? Iron and gold. So yeah, we will make a few more. We're gonna need more. Where did we just put all that gold and iron? And refined quartz. Let's make 3 more. 3 more seems good to me. Can't imagine we'll need any more than that. Perfect. And yeah, that's good. Go to sleep. Go to bed. We can start prepping, or even we can finish our rice, our little rice patch. Yeah, and then we can prep the actual farmland tomorrow. Now we're missing the corner, but that's fine. That's all we'll do for those. Chowder goes in the fridge. Chowder in the fridge. And let's see, leeks. We'll also just put, leeks can go in here for now. And we will check the weather for tomorrow. Please, if it's rain. Okay, beautiful and sunny. Beautiful and sunny is good because we need to continue to do our farming due diligence. But let's go to sleep. I'm going to run to the bathroom again, and then we will get on with spring. Hold the phone. During the night, Rarita gave birth to a baby cow. What the heck? Did I ever click allow pregnancy? I don't remember that. Name your new baby white cow. Licky. Sure. Licky. Little Licky. All right, now I'll be right back. All right. Day 3 of spring. I think what we'll do today is plant. Oh, Evelyn. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. It looks even better than I remember. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Ooh, what is this? Garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. Oh, nice. And we get the recipe. So I wonder if you need these to grow the fruit trees inside. Well, I'd rather better go. Well, I'd better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. You too, Evelyn. Thank you. All right. Water Zeus first thing. What's going on over there? Harvest our row. We do need to make more jars, huh? Definitely. That's gonna cost stuff too. Resources we do not have. So garden pot. I should have done my research before starting stream, because I really don't want to just be staring into my phone at the wiki. But I think we would need to use one of these if we want to grow something inside, including the fruit trees, but I could be wrong. Like, it might not apply to the greenhouse. So, I don't know. But we'll take these. That way we can keep production going. We could even grab another round since we're going to be around here for the day. But yeah, we need to get planting our crops. So let's do... What takes the longest? Cauliflower. We'll do cauliflower, kale, potatoes. These are 4s, so we can keep these together. 6 and 7, so those are roughly the same. Okay. Carrots are 3, so they're the quickest. And beans are 10, but beans keep producing, so yeah, we'll start with this grouping, and then we'll do the beans after. So let's do that. And we're gonna farm everything. What are we gonna get? We get the legend fish, and it's gonna go here. I think we might move this too, right? That's what we were talking about, maybe. So we'll move these all over. There might still be stuff over here. Really, the only other thing I could think of is I want lava eels, and we're gonna skip the sturgeon pond, I think, for now. So that's one more. So it'd be here, but kind of moved over. We can just do it right down here. It's good. Let's just start it like right here. And we'll do a nice amount of plots. Put the sprinkler. Whoops. Nope. It's not there. I do want the scarecrows. So we will grab those really quickly. Scarecrows. Rare crows. Yes. And we'll set those up around here. But let's do cauliflower, but we need to put these down. And I guess theoretically we should water everything the first day because it's not going to get watered automatically day one. But we don't have to be that nitpicky with everything. Oops. Oh, a train. Is it worth it? I think probably not. Unless there's hardwood. If there's hardwood, it is worth it. Let's just pop up there and see. If it's hardwood, it's worth it. If there's not, then we can laugh at ourselves for being silly and thinking the game would be helpful. Plus, we might be able to get some leeks while we're at it. All right, let's see it. What do we got? Anything? Whoop. Sorry. Got hit by the train. Nothing. Oh, some coal. 2 coal, 3 coal, 4 coal, 6 coal. Okay. We do actually need the coal, so I won't laugh at that. Any other goodies falling? Hardwood, please. No hardwood. Oh, there's cows. I don't think stuff will fall after the fact. Like, yeah, I think we're good. Already burned unnecessary daylight. So let's head back over. Spring should go pretty quick. Once we get all the farming that we need to get set up. We could swap those out, but we'll wait. I'm trying to be maximally efficient here. And for that, we need to move him. We are going to move the fish ponds. We could have done that while we were over there, I suppose. Because we can move stuff now. I don't plan on spending money on upgrades for anything except the house, which is why we need the hardwood, and we need 65,000 gold. But that's what we're upgrading next, ideally. Is the house. We need sprinklers. Yep. And yep. So once we have purchased the house upgrade, then we can get married. But in the interim, we can be a little toxic and we can play the field a little bit because we can't really move forward in our relationship with Maru any more than we already have, but we do need to befriend other people. So if we decide we like someone else more, we can switch up, even though that would be pretty rude. But we could if we so desire to. And let's see. Once we get this first round planted, we actually probably will do another round of planting this season. Probably. But which we might even do tomorrow because we might not get all of these in today. But if we can get the longer ones in, that will be good. And let's see, more potatoes. We need more fertilizer. I'm mostly only interested in the quality buffs. So let's actually go grab. We got plenty of energy. Yeah, and the speed buffs really don't make sense for any of these. But we can finish that off. We'll finish this patch, and then we'll do these 3. So let's just run up there and see what we can grab. Do we have any fish in the fridge? We need to up our roe production as well. Pop these. That will at least get us some money coming in. Let's grab any fish that we have. We have the 5 squid. So we can craft a little bit more fertilizer. Was there something else we were going to put in here? Don't think so. We'll keep the sashimi with us. Yeah, we were just checking to see. Yeah, it should be good. Let's come over here. We can ditch these. Do that. Okay. Ditch this and these. Check the fruit cave. Cherries, not an apple. No, do not eat it. You are not allowed to eat it, Mr. Zine. Fruit. Okay, and then for fertilizer, we just need sap, right? That's the limiting factor, probably. Fish and sap for quality fertilizer. That's another 10. Put the rest of those away. What other fertilizer do we have lying around? Oh, we did have some more. Okay, good. That's the speed one. We don't need to increase the speed of anything, really. I mean, it would be nice to do the beans, so they'll be done faster. But I also want high quality. I guess, yeah, we'll use that for the beans. That's sensible enough. And we'll use the 4 left over for the rest. And then we can plant these tomorrow. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So we'll do that. Let's just leave one of those. That's everything we need. And we'll set up the rare crows while we're over there. Let me just drop this seed too. And we need... Ooh, I knew what we needed and now I can't remember. Let's just put this in here. Oh, what were we gonna grab? What were we gonna grab? Oh, a couple geodes. Just because we can. Just to keep everything humming along. Alright, we do need to tend to the animals, so... Let's just pet everybody. Licky. Licky, the baby cow. So I think we might have pressed the wrong button, because I don't think I wanted to allow pregnancies. But we did. Oh, there's the little chicken. Like, I know we didn't talk to him yet. We must have had a duck egg yesterday, because I don't see one in here today. Everyone's been pet. That's good. I don't know what the void chicken gives you. Nice, everybody came inside. Get the milk. Large goat milk. 2 large goat milk. And a large milk. Should be able to get some nice cheese from that. And we'll do this. And we can maneuver around. That'll work. Leave the bucket. Sweet. All right. What do we have on here? Gifts for George. That's fine. We got time on that one. We're going to do this. Go harvest the hardwood that we need. Quickly now. And we can start shipping some of this produce too. We don't have to like hang on to it and process everything. What's our farming level? We'll probably upgrade that at some point. Skills. Farming, 9. Okay, so we should max it out. And then we can get even more of a buff on there. Forester. Fisher. Fighter. Cool. We do need to start setting these up too. So let's do 1, 2. Skiddly, diddly, do. Roughly good. And these 3. This one here. I don't know what their radius is. That should be good. Let's water these, I guess. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Oh, heck yeah. That's going to probably be the most efficient. And then we can go fill in the gaps after. Oh, yeah. I think that'll be good. Nice. Gosh, we haven't done this much farming ever in a day. Okay, let's try to hit these correctly. We might have to plant the beans tomorrow. I don't want to. I want to plant them today. We just keep running out of time. Because we need that hardwood. That has to be a high priority because it's going to become... One, it's a limiting factor for stuff that we need to harvest. Or stuff that we need to craft to make harvesting and expanding our farming operations. Processing, manufacturing, artisan goods and such. We're going to need it. And we need the 100 for the house, which is just brutal. Alright, and we can cut through the rest of that as we continue to come here. I wish we could get more hardwood. Like, maybe we should take something that gives us a foraging buff before we come over here. And that might increase our chances of getting more. Because I know we're not maxed out yet. We got to be getting close. Maybe we'll read. Are we maxed out? Skills. No, just fishing's the only thing we're maxed on. So yeah, foraging. Yep. We'll want to work on that. Now, I don't think there's any over here. Oh, there's Sasquatch. Cool. Yeah. We're gonna make that a huge priority. Just until we have a decent supply. Now, I think as we continue to progress, there are other places we can get it. So I feel like every time I look at the wiki for something, I'm like, oh, I've never heard of this area that it kind of gives me a spoiler for. But let's see, what's our energy situation look like? Decent. We can eat a couple of these. Yes. Yes. For the beans, we'll try to plant as many as we can tonight. And what we're gonna do, get this all organized here. So we're gonna go hoe, fertilizer, crop. We need to put this in first, so we'll do that. We want to use this, I suppose. For these, we'll kind of mix them in, right? That was what the plan was. And we'll water them at the end. Okay, let's do it. So I want to skip a spot. Nope, I didn't want to do that. This, and then beanstalk. And then we can use this to water. And it's okay if we don't get them all down tonight, but then we're going to skip a spot. Because you get blocked in if you don't with these ones. So skip a spot. Drop this. Do the speed grow. Bean. Bean, 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 bean. How are we on time? We're not going to pass out over beans. Let's get this in. It's almost 1. Yeah, we're not going to get the rest of them in today. That's totally fine, though. Chop on the horse. Ooh. Actually make some freaking money today. Just drop that. We do want to fill this. We need to go quick. We need to go quick. And nope. We should have prioritized the glacier because it's worth more money, but that's okay. Pop those in. That will make us a decent amount. Cool. And it's bound to rain one of these days. Actually, real quick, I want to keep this shut. We'll open it tomorrow. Something finished over there. Something I don't recognize. Go to sleep. Yes. Yes. 8,300. Pretty good. Pretty good. And what? We're at day 4. Ooh, it's raining. All right. It's time. We have to go claim the legendary. I'm not going to perfect it, and we don't have access to the quality bobber. Trap bobber it is. That's going to be our best bet. Cork bobber would be nice. We're not even going to worry. We're just going to put all this stuff away. And then we're going to head over there. And I believe it is the mountain? The mountain lake. We got to pet Zeus, though, obviously. Because this will drastically increase our money making, like it by an absurd amount. The row that we get from it is just going to be preposterous. Okay, if we see Pam on the way over, we can give her a pale ale. We do, actually, before we go up there, before we go, we do want to take care of some stuff. We're not going to farm. But we do want to, well, we are, because we're going to take care of the animals. We're going to give this to Pam. Probably, yeah, I mean, we don't need the watering can at all. Just leave it in here. Because the rain will take care of all of that. Plus, all of our crops are getting taken care of anyways. So I'll drop that in here. We do want to pop a couple more geodes. And I did want to cook up a few more ore. Which we need coal. We need everything. We should make mining a priority after we get this fish. Now these, I don't know what happens with these. How long it takes. We will check the fruit too. Nothing. Okay. The animals don't come outside when it's raining anyway, so we don't have to open the doors. Pet everybody. Yes, yes, yes. Nope, I just want the cheese. Give me the cheese. Perfect. Strongest, no milk right now. Okay. Allow pregnancy. Oh, so you have to toggle it off. Okay. Well, we will toggle it off for the goats because the cows produce daily. And that cow's too little. It doesn't even have an udder yet. Parent, rareta. And we'll just drop this here. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a duck feather. About freaking time, dude. About dang time. New ideas to sleep on. I think we just maxed out our farming. Which would be grand. Okay, we loved everybody. Yes, we love them all equally. Nice, and Pam should be over to run the bus. So we need to drop these. We can donate that. Like, these aren't done yet, are they? No. Nothing should be done. Okay. Good. We did our farming due diligence. Where's our horse? Oh. All the way over here. We will grab another bobber. Just in case. I think we'll probably get pretty lucky and not have to deal with it. But tackle, that's bait. I don't want that. Increases treasure, which is useless for us. Yeah. Alright, we're going to hit cedar sap first. Just to get it out of the way. So we don't forget later. Because regardless of when we get the fish today, it's not going to make too much of a difference. Yeah, we can remove those on the way back by too. All right. Come on. Let's hope for maximum yield. Oh, I guess we could fight them off with our axe. Probably not the most efficient, but... Run. I'm not too concerned about... Oh, I hate when they make you slow, though. It's the only downside. I don't think there's ever any over here. I think there's sometimes, like, decent forageables over there. But we need to get to the Alpine Lake. We want to go around in a way that we can scope out for forageables too. So we need to give Pam her pale ale, which should be fine. We can have Robin move these too while we're up there. Give her one of these. Perfect. Give me that. Slurp, that's the stuff. Real nice and hoppy. Notes of citrus and pine, but with the robust body to keep it grounded. Thanks, kid. This means a lot to me. I knew I could count on you. You asked literally like a year ago, so sorry it took me so long. Grab these forageables. And realistically, only that one. Because we need the leeks, we don't really need the others. Decent amount of people like the daffodils as a gift, but... Looking for Joja Cola. We'll pay a flat rate on delivery. Ooh, 1 ticket? How many days? Okay, we can bring it to her tomorrow. We might catch one. If we're lucky. Hit the community center. Drop off this. So close. So close. Maple syrup. We could honestly probably get that pretty soon too. We need more tree taps. We need more copper, so we need to mine. We gotta get all this dang farming set up early in the season so you can get all the spring crops. If only there were more of us. All right. Perfect. Oh no, you're soaked. It's all good. We want to, construct farm buildings, move buildings. We want to move this, which actually, we want to move this because we're going to put the legend and then we'll do the crimson fish here. But we do want at least a 1 wide to get through. So yes. Right? Yes. So we can have jars in here too. And then, because we are in need of jars. And then we need 2, 3. We can get even more jars. Wrapping right around nicely. And we can bring this guy. And we'll do another 3. And we can have jars wrapping around there. And that will be very nice. And then our other fish, if we want to do more fish ponds, could go down here, which I think literally just the radioactive carp, maybe. And the second generation of the fishes might be worth it. But I think that's good. I don't think we need to move anything else. Like, I think that's fine over there. Maybe we could consolidate it and move it over here for now. And we'll just have the legendaries. But I think this is good. And I think maybe we'll just do 3 at the top of each and line the sides. I think that might look nicer. And then we have better access points as well. And we'll leave this middle part clear. But yeah, that we can play around with ourselves. We don't have to rely on Robin for that. Anything else we wanted moved? Not that I can think of. I think everything else is fine where it is. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of anything. And those are all set up how we want them. It may be nice for the horse to be able to fit through. So we might want to skip one more. So there's 2 by. But we might just put the jars along each. Yeah, we can mess around with the jars and the placement for all that later. But cool, so that's that. And then how much was the house upgrade again? We need to ask her about that. Shop. I wish she sold hardwood. Anything worthwhile? Any recipes? No. Wood chipper will break down hardwood, and this is the opposite of what we want. We want to, like, age the wood. No, we want to see upgrade house. 65,000 and 100 pieces of hardwood. Not at the moment. We'll talk to the girlfriend. Oh, Zine, is there anything you want to talk to me about? Oh, yeah, she really wants to get married now. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Does she like daffodils? I don't know. We should have said hi to Demetrius. That was rude. Well, let's just quickly see if there's any forageables around yonder area. Oh, do we get anything for going to the... It's locked. 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. Okay. We should get something for getting to the bottom of the mines, I feel like. Right? No? We want to fish the best possible location. So we'll fish. We're going to fish the island. Right here. And go right to the middle. Legendary. First cast. Nope. I lied. We can use the fish for quality fertilizer too. Any of the ones that aren't particularly valuable. Oh, there's that Joja Cola. We could get something to increase our fishing. Not that I think we need it. But we could. If we want to, we can. If we want to go. I don't think we want to, though. I think we want to ride it out as is. Because I'm fairly confident in our ability to... I think this is the hardest legendary. But I'm pretty confident, just being level 10, that we'll be able to catch it. And if it proves too challenging, then we can go get what we need. And I'm pretty sure this is where you catch it. Spring, rain, Alpine Lake, Mountain Lake. I always want to call it Alpine Lake. That isn't what it's called, though. It's called the Mountain Lake. I'm getting antsy. And I know it's going to be hard. And I want to catch it today because the sooner, the better. Also, I still don't understand why Willie is mad at us. We might have clicked the wrong dialogue boxes. I can check. I'll check after the stream. Because I do want him to show us this island. Because I do know about the island. Spoiler alert. But I want to go to the island. Because I want to upgrade my fishing rod. Where you can have like two lures on there at the same time. Which would be really nice. I'm pretty much positive we're in the right spot. But it might be relatively rare. Or we might have to fish off of a specific area. I would think if you can catch it in the mountain lake, this is our best shot, is right here. But it might be up at the top. There's a dock up there. So far, only junk fish. Which is fine. We can still sell the junk fish. Or keep them for food. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Of course, right as I was grabbing my phone to double check we're in the right spot. Oh, this guy's not so tough, is he? No. No, you're not so tough. No, we got him. What is this pattern? You're weak. Legend. Heck yeah. 11,000 just to sell that, dude. Just straight up. That's crazy. Well, that is going to make us an absolute boatload of money. An absolutely bonkers sum of money once we can get aged roe from it. And once we throw it in the pond, it doesn't matter what quality it was. So it's gold. If we had the quality bobber, it would have been iridium. But it would be foolish to sell it when it can just continuously produce us money. So one thing I do want to do, though, I just run through town real quick and see about if there's any other forageables lying around. We can go back to the farm, chuck this guy in the pond. And let's see what... Yeah, we're working on the leeks, which is what we're doing right now. We can take a quick trip over to the desert tomorrow. Not a problem. I don't think we can buy it, but homie should be over here because we might have to upgrade the house first. But I'm open to buying it in either order. Oh, old mariner. Ah, I can see it in your eyes. There be a special someone in your heart. Just so happens I'm selling a mermaid's pendant. Give that to your intended and they'll know exactly what you mean. Yes, sir. Now, we can't give this to them. Don't be shy now. Show that amulet to the one you intend to marry. I think we have to do the other house upgrade first. But we might not have to because he said, don't be shy. Now, if we try to give it to her and we can't, Give it to her. That'll be kind of awkward. What's the deal with old Will.i.am over here? Oh, he's not here. Well, we got the fish. That was important. We got the amulet. That was also important. We might just hang on to it, though. I'm not even right. That's not even right, dude. Do you just want to poke around? Because we need the leeks. Are those leeks or onions? Those almost look like leeks. Onions. Onions. Oh, we could, if we plant the spring wild seeds, we might be able to get more. So we might do that. Because I think we should have some of each of the forageables. And then we could just like rapid grow. Use the rapid grow on those too. Because even if it's fishing, even if it's raining tomorrow, we don't have to fish now tomorrow. What does the hat guy have? Anything new? I feel like this was new. What, Santa hat? Have we been wearing a hat lately? Oh yeah, we've been wearing. That's right. We've got our sailor's hat. It's very appropriate for us. Let's see. I'm not seeing any other forageables. We should be collecting moss too. Now, I can't remember if the green rain is in the summer or the spring, but we're due for one of those as well. Let's see, did any of these taps produce anything yet? Nope. That would be a negative, Ghost Rider. Legend fish. Goes right here. Get in there, buddy. Heck to the yeah. We definitely want to do the crimson row. And, oh, what do we need? 2 of these? Glacier row? How many things finished? Yeah, 3 finished. Okay. Let's pop all these in here. And yeah, we're just going to sell everything. We don't need the sashimi for any reason. Mussels, gone. Clam, gone. We need to keep the leek separate. Nope. Where have we been keeping it? In here. Okay. Now those leeks we can't use. But the other leeks we can. The ones that are not from this year. So let's pop over here. We do have some time left in the day, thankfully. This, and this can all go in here. Same as these. Same as the hardwood. Oh, so we have enough hardwood. We're going to upgrade the house before... Which I think... We have the kitchen. I think we might honestly be able to. If we see Maru tomorrow, we're just going to send it. But let's see. We want wild seeds for summer. Which I don't believe we have. But if we go to the forageables, summer forageables, leeks, dandelions, which we'll try to use the cheaper ones. And these. And where are these bad boys? Yep, these dandelions and the spring onions. Okay. These are all of those. I think we can craft. It's horseradish, daffodil. Oh, we don't even need the spring onions. Okay. For the wild spring seeds. And we get 10 for one. Nice. Let's do... Fuck it. Let's do, yeah. Let's do fucking 80. Who cares? Let's do it. Then we don't have to worry about foraging for these dang onions. Or leeks. Oh, we don't have enough. We could do 70 though. Yeah? Craft. We're not going to plant all 70. That's absurd. Forageables. Put these. Wait. Whoop. Yeah, these go in here. Oh, and the spring onions can go in here too. Great, and we're gonna level something up when we sleep, so that's good. But yeah, let's remember what our duties are tomorrow. Number 1, we need to bring that to Sandy so we can finish our quest. We want to finish our farming. So we're going to need these. We're going to need our watering can, most likely. Take our fertilizers. Parsnips, yes. Garlic, yes. Carrots, yep. We definitely want to finish the beans. That's probably first order of business. And let's see, anything else that we might need to plant? I don't believe so. No. We're good. And did we check this? Yeah, we checked that earlier. All right. Well, we're over here. We'll pop a couple geodes in. Just because we can. And I was going to say we should do, but we're not gonna. We should do some of the other stuff too, but we're gonna do a preserve jar. Wood, stone, and coal. So we can only make 2 more. 1 more. Well, we'll make 1 more. Stone, wood. Preserve jar. And we want a stone sign as well. And then we can put these away. We've got enough hardwood. We should still try to gather that every morning, but we're at least trending in the right direction now. And I think... Oh, I was like, something just flashed over there. It was my diffuser turning off. Let's call it there. At least for tonight. What tool am I missing? I guess that. And I moved this. Yeah. And we should start carrying around our... We should start carrying our sword too. So we'll fish that back out of wherever it is. And actually, we're gonna say and actually in that order. Quite a few more times probably. If these are done, yes, which they are. Take those. Let's try to get as much money as we possibly can. Perfect. We'll sell all that. And then we'll go to sleep. And then it will be day 5. Cheese. Mayonnaise. Cool. And we got a proper game plan for tomorrow. Yep. The legend fish. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Let's look at the weather. It's going to be beautiful and sunny. Perfect. Let's go to sleep, run to the bathroom as always, and then I'll be right back. Now, this is an interesting one. Do we want to befriend coop animals quicker and incubation time is shorter, or befriend barn animals quicker and sheep produce wool faster? I would guess shepherd, because we can get more wool more quickly, versus incubation time for coop dwelling animals. And the coop dwelling animals, it doesn't affect what they produce. So I think we'll go with that. But we're gonna go for it. If we need to change from shepherd to something else, we can. But now I'm actually gonna go. Hang on one second. All right, we back, and hopefully, for the most part, we should be done with our bathroom breaks. We should check just in case. What's the fortune teller? Ooh, extra luck. That's good. We may try to go to the mines once we finish planting all this stuff. And yeah, we pretty much already prepped for everything. So, a water Zeus. Nice, we already have Legend Row. Got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25,000. Marnie, that's amazing. Dude, we need that. We definitely need that. That's crazy. God, we need money. It's good that we have this ability now. Oh, we need another preserve jar. Because we can't even cook this legendary roe yet. Look it. Even without processing it, it's worth so much money. That's crazy. It's worth, one is worth 4 of those. And it's worth slightly more than the crimson. Oh. It's worth so much more than the crimson roe. Yeah. Craziness. We definitely want to age it, though, because the amount of money we're going to get from that is just wild. Dang, I wish we could get some more preserve jars. We need to hurry up and get on that. I think we're already due for a harvest down here, right? No, these aren't done yet. Alright, well, the rice is not done yet. We will go do our planting, but first... Ooh. Wild honey. Now, what do we need to do with honey? I know it's part of the beach warp recipe. Oh, no. Farm warp recipe. Not one honey. But that's wild honey. Do we have to process it somehow? We could check. 20 fiber. 20 fiber and a hardwood. Oh no, we don't need to. That's just, it's just called honey here and wild honey here for some reason. And then don't we need those for a tent kit? What does a tent kit cost? Oh, cloth. That's what we're missing for that. And also a lot of hardwood. It's annoying. All right, we'll put these away. And the stone as well. And we can grab 2 of the geodes. Just sort these. Crack those in there. We're just going to put honey in here, since it's useful for crafting those. Check the bat cave. Nothing in there. We should have made more fertilizer when we had all of those fish. Especially if we're going to plant all of these spring seeds. What other fertilizer do we have? We don't. What fertilizer can we make? What's the basic one? It's just cheap, but it's probably fine. 2 sap. Improve soil quality a little, increasing your chance to grow quality crops. Okay. What about the speed one? Moss and pine tar. Oak resin and bone fragment. Oh. You know what may be worth is one of these. 10. Oh. Yeah, that's cheap. Okay. Clay. Stone. Bone fragment. How many can we make? 1, 2. Okay, we'll make those. And we can start cooking. Turns bone items into fertilizers. Perfect. Well, we can leave these right here too for now. Requires 5 fragments. Oh. Okay. Well, we didn't have enough to make really anything super decent. But let's make a bunch more fertilizers. We need at least 70 more. And our house might be big enough that we can have, what's her name? So, let's see here. What am I looking for? Oh, crafting. Fertilizer. Just the basic one. Click, 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 click. Boop, 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 bop, boop, boop. Okay. That's what we needed for that. This, for those, we needed 16 for these. And we'll make 36. Oop, we made more than 36. But if we make 40, we can do 4 for this and 4 for that. Perfect. All right. We'll put our sap away. I don't know how a pine cone managed to sneak through and get in there. Not acceptable. Let's tend the almonals, and we should allow them to get out today, or they might get mad at us. I will give them all love. We need to fill this, I guess. Perfect. Get the milk. 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 Other cow is definitely still too little. Ooh, void egg. Can we make void mayonnaise? I don't know if it works like that. Cute. Mute. Cute mute. Wait. Oh, yeah, we didn't get a duck egg today. I'm like, I feel like we're over quota. Zincy, what are you doing over there? Can we make... Oh, I guess we can make void mayonnaise. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if there's a better use of void eggs, but we'll find out. Cool. All right, before we farm... Oh, well, Pam's not even over here yet. We need to buy a ticket. Hopefully she'll give us a ride. Yes. Please return when a bus driver is present. We'll wait. We can be patient. I hope it didn't charge us the 500 the first time. That would be really annoying. Now, while we're over here, we're not even going to get tempted by anything. No forageables, no nothing. We're in and we're out. We wanted the prize ticket. Thank you very much. You wouldn't have much luck farming out here, honey. Well, unless you were a cactus farmer. That's right. Okay. Speaking of, can only be grown indoors. Well, we could grow those. Plant these in spring. We're going to need more fertilizer. Plant these in summer. Plant these in fall. Oh, she sells honey. I think maybe we knew that. Said we weren't going to get sidetracked, but I want to see what this guy has to say. Nothing. Eventually he does say something, though. It's for members only, kid. No scram. Alright. Members only? Well, how do I become a member, sir? Gosh. Yeah, we're not talking to that chick over there. She's always trying to charge $1 million for a geode or some crap like that. Yeah, we're gonna go cash in our ticket. Just because I don't want to forget. We will farm. We're not gonna get super duper sidetracked. You need to check the calendar though. Oh, we missed Kent's birthday, not the biggest of deals. Lewis is on Sunday. Did we upgrade anything that we haven't gotten back yet? I don't think so. I don't know what that does. Magic rock candy. Oh, we get an iridium sprinkler soon. A rare and powerful candy infused with the essence of the prismatic shard. Plus 500 energy, plus 225 health, plus 2 mind, plus 5 luck. Whoa. Plus 1 speed, plus 5 defense, plus 5 attack. We're hanging on to that. I don't know what is as challenging that we'll need something like that, but I'll talk to Haley. Don't you get tired of running around on that farm all day or whatever it is you do? I couldn't stand getting all dirty like that. You probably get a nice tan, though. Well, wouldn't you be able to see if I had a tan? Haley? We're gonna get even more sidetracked from farming for a second. And we're gonna pop over to the girlfriend's house and maybe accomplish goal number 2. Or actually, it would be goal number 3. We'd be 3 for 3 on the stream if we can do this. My most productive stream yet. Is she at the clinic? No. She's here. Welcome. I found an ashtray in Sebastian's room and it smelled really weird. Should I be worried about this? Probably. He's probably smoking the ganj. We could upgrade to the deluxe barn. If we don't need to upgrade our house. We're going to try to propose. Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. Now, if I could only quantify her mood levels, perhaps I could model the fluctuations using a sinusoidal curve. Sine, cosine, and tangent. My dad is very logical and my mom is very intuitive. That difference leads to conflict sometimes. Yeah. Hey! Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. I accept. Some big smile. Ah! I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? All right. I'm really excited. I'm going to be your wife. Hee hee. Nice. So we didn't need to do the house upgrade. Heyo, we're engaged. All right. You know what you do to celebrate getting engaged? You go work hard on the farm. That's what you do. Cool. So we had already done the house upgrade you had to do. I thought you had to do the big house upgrade. Coolio. Now, do I have to buy a ring or something? I don't know how things work in this town. We have diamonds, so I do want to put this. This is a goodie. We want to put that away. Very nice, very nice. Let's put this away quickly. What is this, tree fertilizer? Even in winter. Oh. Okay. That's an odd one. I don't think we've encountered that, maybe. Get rid of those and these. We desperately need coal for other stuff, so we're not going to smelt anything. And we have nothing else to put away. Yeah, we're good. Do want to check. And nothing down here. We need a couple of... We need the other scarecrow. I think it's in here. The regular one. Where did we put the regular one? Because we're going to want to set that up. We don't want to be losing our... We don't want to lose our crops that we worked so hard for. Probably in here. Yeah, and what's the recipe for those? Because we'll probably make a few more. Also coal. Good lord. Everything requires coal, apparently. And what was the other thing? Clay? Stone? Stone. Wood. Wood. It was not stone, it was wood. Excellent. Nice. Nice. Yep. We can make one. Well, because we only grabbed one coal. I guess we're just going to toss the rest of the coal. And then we'll definitely have to go mining. Radius of about 8 tiles. Okay. Well, we'll scatter them around and hopefully not have to deal with too many crows. Get rid of these. We need more fertilizer too, but some of it will just not be fertilized. It's fine. Yes, and we want to do this. We have the beans. We got the fertilizers. We got the seeds ready to go. Get this dude out of here. And we want to skip a spot in between. Oh, that's my axe. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Farming is simple, but it is fun. It's kind of cathartic and relaxing. Especially after running around so much. Like, we've had so much to do. And I feel like we finally accomplished most of what we wanted to accomplish in the spring. So we can just kind of chill now. We can just farm. We can go mine. We can start spending our money to upgrade our stuff. It'll be really good. We want these in the middle because it's... Yeah, you want to be able to get around everything. So that's the beans done. And then I guess for up here, I would like to see if we can extend this beyond here, but I don't feel like we need to grow that much rice. So I think we'll just start like right above this rare crow here. I mean, we can make more sprinklers if we need to. But we're just going to make nice even rows. And let's see, we can use the quality fertilizer for some of the other stuff. But we want to grow these so we can get leeks. And I don't know how long it takes for the random spring seeds to grow, the random wild ones. But we'll find out. We will find out. And let's see. This is only 2, right? Yeah. So there's no need to do it there. We'll do another one here. We're going to have to move the horse again. We will have to maneuver the horsey. You chill up there, buddy. I think using the rapid grow on the beans was the best possible idea. Because they'll just continue to produce. And hopefully that as they continue to produce faster as well. That would be really nice. I don't know if it works that way or not, but I would assume it works that way. And that would be absolutely ideal. Come on. 7 o'clock. Ooh, did we gather hardwood already this morning? We should do that today too. Because we still need more. It's just a constant need. Oops. Maybe we could skip a day if we didn't, because I want to get this done. Oh, we missed. I want to do it right here. And this right here. I love how the cat is sleeping right next to the horse. They're like best buds over there. Perfect. All right. This is more farming than I ever thought I would do. Just given our history so far. But we have this nice open plot for it. This will make getting our forageables easier. We don't actually have to forage for them. Super nice. Especially given the quests that we have. We need the leeks. While we grab more goodies, let's get our... How much is void mayonnaise worth? 330. No, it's just regular quality. How was one? 342. Alright, so if it was high quality, it would be worth more. That's good. And we were gonna grab stuff to make more sprinklers. I want to keep at least one refined quartz. We have enough for 4 more. Okay. And we'll sell the rest of that stuff. Let's run over here real quick. Mayonnaise and cheese. Perfect. All right. We should plant some of the other stuff. So we'll do another section. Oh. We'll do one more section of the wild stuff. And I'm not super concerned on the quality of the wild stuff. So that's why we're using this less than fertilizer. But we do want to plant these. They take a long time. So we'll get those planted. We might plant those down at the bottom. And then what's the quickest? So we'll do 8 of these. And 8 of these for our last 3. And we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. Oops. Can't aim at all. Sort of a constant problem with the farming. I'm not too worried about the quality on these either. It's parsnips, for crying out loud. It's like the first thing we ever grew. Oh, that's crazy. You can do it like that. Nice. That's good to know. That's really good to know. What did we plant down there? Not what we were supposed to, was it? No. That's fine. We can plant the rhubarb up here. It's getting late. Yeah, we know. Perfect. How's our energy, though? Our energy's good. So that's good. Whoops. Rhubarb. Sweetness. All right. We'll just water that and then we'll go to sleep. Boom. But first, fill this. And actually, we do want to put some rare crow or scarecrows down. Let's just put one there. Put one here. That's probably good. I don't want one there because it will get in the way of the horse. Sweet. Sleep. 3,500. Not a great money-making day, but we should be due for row soon. And once we get that, go to sleep for the night. No, thank you. We need today to be productive. Okay, we can get some row going. I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one at the store, so I'm asking you. I'll pay you well for it. Well, do we have the apricot sapling? I don't think we do. And besides, I think... Plop that on there. I don't think we've gotten one of those from the fruit bats, but we might have. Now, we definitely want to prioritize the green. Yes. Because that's going to get us just an astronomical amount of money. Yeah, we got Zeus. Let's get the chick. Let's get all the animals first. Oh, nice. Get all these animals. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure if we wanted to. Yeah, there is no allow pregnancy for these. And I'm pretty sure for the chickens, you just put an egg in the incubator. We could go for like one more duck. Oh yeah, because we got... It's warm to the touch. We're gonna need another mayonnaise maker. No, we don't want to eat the void egg. Yeah. We should fill this up since it's self-sufficient for the most part. So I guess let's just put the duck egg in the incubator. And it will hatch another duck. We could get maybe one more rabbit. And then so we'd have 4 chickens, 2 ducks. And the void chicken. Maybe get 2 more void chickens. Wait, we gotta do the math on that. So that's what? Well, we can look in this list. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chickens. So yeah, if we did another void chicken would be 6, and then 2 ducks plus the 1 more rabbit. Yeah. So let's buy a rabbit. We'll buy 1 more rabbit, and then we can put the next void egg in there. That's a good plan. I like that plan. Oh, are they sad? No, they're happy. We should let them out, though, today. Definitely need to get them outside. Benny has no milk. Blicky is too young. Ooh, first iridium milk. Or 56. Hopefully we get iridium cheese. Otherwise, I think it might lose value. Animal products. I think we've been putting the wool in the house. Yeah. Let's check the fruit just to see. Well, none of this is good or helpful, but that isn't the end of the world. We want to see if we have an apricot. I don't see one, so I'm going to say no. Oh, the ancient fruit's worth actually quite a bit. We should definitely grow more of those. We need to make a seed press. What's the recipe for that? Or what was it called? It was called seed something. I know we unlocked the recipe for it. Seed maker. Wow, we need coal. Of course we do. Yeah, we're going to have to go mining if we want to increase our capabilities of doing anything around here. But let's do another plot of croppage. Oh, we're out of sprinklers too. Well, the farming might be on pause then. Until we can get more. Which we need refined quartz, which we would get. We could fish. That's one way to do that. So we could recycle junk. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to put the farming on pause for right now. Which is fine. I'm good with that. I want to go mining. That's probably priority numero uno. We could deal with the rest of this crap later. Peach and apple. So we don't actually have the correct. Let's grow a maple tree just so we know it's a maple tree because we need maple syrup too. You can pluck one, but you can't drop one. It's kind of annoying. We can leave these in here too. That would make sense to me. And we can leave that as well. What is the recipe again for tree tap right here? Wood and copper. Okay, we should be able to make that. We're going to be fresh out of copper. That's lovely. Wood. Okay. Craft. One more of those. Right? Now, I don't know how you tell. what's a maple tree versus an oak tree in this game. So I think we'll just plant it. We'll plant it right there. That's a maple tree. I don't know how we're going to remember that, but hopefully we will. We'll try to get rid of these so these don't grow anymore. And I don't know how long these take to produce. We haven't gotten any kind of pine anything. What do we got hiding in here? Mystery boxes. Okay. Well, we're already halfway down here. Clear this area a bit. We'll go get the cedar stuff. The hardwood. And we can clear this out. Nice. Now we can run straight through here. As long as the cart's not there. We do need to grab a sword. So we can carry a sword with us. I do want to get the other house upgrade too. Because like that's what we were kind of grinding for. And it turns out we didn't need to be. But we definitely need the hardwood still. It's used in a ton of crafting recipes. And I feel like we never have enough, so. My dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I expect you'll have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming, and through that noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley, a place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discoveries. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. Interesting. Very interesting. What secrets do you have, Grandpa? I would greatly prefer we didn't have any secrets between us, Grandpapa. Well, that's all she wrote on the bubbly. Just a quick peruse to see. We should check for quests too. We do need to go back to the farm. Just a quick check for quests. There is one. Please be easy. Or related to mining. Trying to keep the art of fishing alive. I'll pay 300 to any fisherman who catches 3 largemouth bass. Well, we need to get on Willie's good side. So we can do that. That shouldn't be too difficult. And that's on the way to the mines or on the way home, depending on how you look at it. Ooh, nice. We can finally get some more row going. I think I wanted to move some of these, but it's all good. It's all good. Those are decent. We can actually, we'll sell the good wool. We'll keep the basic wool. Which, yeah, we've been keeping in here. We needed to grab our sword was one of the things I said. Yeti tooth, that was the last thing we put in. That's the one we were using. So that's good. I guess we could have stopped at Clint's if we so desired. We can grab... We can grab this. cranbizzle. We'll take that with us to the quarry. Hello, how are you? We do need to ditch this tree spout. But we'll wait. Because we want to wait till that tree grows. So we'll just pop it in here. Oh, I meant to bring that with us. Seeds. Forageables. And the rest goes in here. We can drop this off. Let's see. We're gonna do quarry. Either way, let's just take the bus stop to get there. It's probably gonna be the fastest. And we'll eat the cranbizzle when we get there. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's do that. Quarry. So far, so good. Day's pretty much over for me. Once I finish streaming, I'll go to bed. Which, I got a little while longer to go. Probably a couple more days. In-game days, not real-life days. But I'm desperately low on coal. So that's what we're trying to amend. And we're low on other stuff too. We're low on pretty much everything, realistically. So we're trying to stock up. And we're thinking about doing the house upgrade. Either the house upgrade or the deluxe barn. I'm thinking the house upgrade because we saved up the hardwood we needed for it. But I thought we needed to do the house upgrade to get married. But we do not. We were able to propose to Maru, and we did not have to do the house upgrade. We caught the legend fish. And we unlocked the greenhouse last stream, but we actually went inside and looked at it. We haven't set anything up in there yet, but we at least checked it out. That was pretty much all the stream goals, so everything after this is just bonus time. And we should eat up. And I was going to do the mining buff, but we're going to chop these trees. So we'll hold off on that. And we'll actually go into the mines. And then we'll use the mining buff. But we want to clear this area out. We've wanted to for a while, and we haven't actually made it over here to do this. So this is good. And you get a lot of these surface level ores, which we're low on. We've got pretty much more precious minerals than we'll ever have anything to do with. At least that I know of. Okay, so the horse is at the bus stop if we need to go meet up with him again. Take out this last tree, hit the mines. Yes. Let's see, what level? Well, we should catch the bass instead. So we brought this, but we're actually not going to use it. Nice. We got a decent amount of coal. It's not even all of what we need, but let's pop over here and talk to the guild masters. Let's see. What are anything good that we don't have yet? Lava katana. It's expensive. We already have those. We have that. See, this guy have anything? No. We haven't finished any other bounties. All right. Let's fish. I think we can catch largemouth from right here. Decent quality ones. Maybe not iridium, but probably gold. So if we can perfect, they'll be iridium. And we just need 3. Perfect. Swap that out. All right. And we need to put the new fishing tackle on. Three largemouth should be pretty quick and easy, ideally. And we need to get on Willie's good side, because for whatever reason, we're not. Overshot it a little. That's a bullhead if I ever saw one. I think this might be one too. Yep. Well, we overshot it, but it's fine. Oh, a little more sneaky, maybe a bass. Nope, it's a chub. Well, I know where we can always catch largemouth bass. That is down here at the best place to fish in this whole pond. This whole lake, I should say. Mountain lake. Not alpine lake, mountain lake. I think we had 2 days for this. Which we're getting married, so we're going to have to clear our calendar for that day. I don't know if we're supposed to buy nice clothes or how that works. A ring. We're just going in blind, so hopefully we don't totally botch it. I don't want to push it too late going for this bass. You might actually only be able to catch it in the rain in the spring. That's weird. I feel like we would have caught one by now. And I'm pretty sure they're any time of day. I don't think the night affects it. We're just getting nothing good. Nothing but chubs. Well, and carp, I suppose. Lots of chub. Or a carp. Yep, carp. Carp. Yeah, we'll head back after this. Oh, it's jumpy. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's a bass. It's hanging too close to the bottom. It might be, though. No. What did we get? Oh, take it. Couple rubies. Alright, where did we leave our horse? At the bus stop. So we can take the mines to the bus stop. There he is. Okay. Anything worth selling? Probably all the chubs we can keep and just turn into sashimi. Oh, actually, the carp is even more worthless. One iridium carp is worth less than a silver chub. That's kind of crazy. The bullheads are worth a decent amount. So we'll keep the carp. That's what we'll do. Let's sell those. Got another leek for what's his name? Mr. Georgie. And we were keeping those in here. Oh, and that's where we were keeping the wool. We can sell that. We'll have to try that again tomorrow. 4 of 12. And is there 4 in here? There are indeed. Perfect. I do want to harvest. Oop. So we still have some time, which we're super low on energy, so we probably should have waited. That's alright. Snumbus. Sorry, Snumbus. I'm just trying to get the mayonnaise so we can make some money. Grab this. Oh, and I never let them out again. We gotta just open that. That way we don't have to remember to open it. And we'll put the carp in the refrigerator. We'll just eat before bed. I know we're not going to heal up all the way, so we may as well get a little bit of a boost on it. I didn't check the weather, but we'll see what tomorrow has to bring tomorrow. Nice, that row coming in clutch for us. Day 7. All right, we're a quarter of the way through spring year 2. I don't know how the lady is going to feel about worms next to the bed. We may have to move those when she moves in. Pet Zeus. Watering can must be over there. We can go grab it. Okay, energy-wise, not too shabby. Oh, like something must be here. Okay, we're gonna open the pens today, for sure. I don't want to keep these guys cooped up any longer. And we want to definitely get all the mayonnaise going. We should have a duck egg today, no? No, we don't want to eat the void egg. I feel like we should have a duck egg today. I don't see one. We're not stuck on one, are we? No? Maybe. Nope. Just toast. Alright. Let's just open this. We can pet everybody out here. And we'll grab this. Can we milk you yet? Yes. That might have been rare to... I don't know. Are you ready to be milked? You're too young. Another iridium milk. I wish I knew if we should keep that or sell it, like as is. Flicky, get out of my way. We need to get in here. We definitely want to get the deluxe barns just so we don't have to do that every day. That'll be one less thing we have to deal with. Let's get our stuff put away. We're getting to the point where we have so much of that stuff, we may as well start putting it in there, but... Alright. Copper-wise, what did we need copper for? Oh, Willie is somehow closer to us than our girlfriend? That we're getting married to? How is that possible? That's crazy. Maybe we're back on Willie's good side. Yeah, we needed copper for something, so we may as well smelt some of it. I know we needed it, like the actual ore itself, to craft more furnaces. But I think we can live without that for now. What was coal part of the recipe for? I know we wanted to make... Oh yeah, preserve jars. Yeah, let's make a couple more of those. We'll just make literally a couple. We'll make 2. I think it was stone. Yeah. Preserve jar. 2. Put that away. Could put the acorn away. That's everything in its rightful place. We do need the watering can. We can plop this down here. Take the row out. And we'll put this down here. Cool. So we can start kind of moving these around. And then I was going to put, if we do happen to have extras, we can just put these. No, that will block this path is the only problem. Maybe we'll just put it right here. That will block that path, though. I don't know. There's no great spot to put it. Oh, grab all those. And now we have enough. We're keeping up with our production, so that's good. But where can we put this? It's not going to be intrusive. We could put it right here, right? It's not in the way. Yeah, that's a good spot. I like it. All right, we had farming to do. And we need to catch largemouth bass. So let's get on that. I'm going to look that up, actually, because we didn't have any luck before. So let's do largemouth bass. Mountain Lake all seasons. Until 7 p.m. Okay, so it is earlier in the day that we have to go there. So let's go there first, catch those, be done with that, and then we can circle back here. We will smelt a few more of these. Oh, we didn't grab the coal. And we'll keep the rest. Trying to think, what required copper we needed more of? We were going to make more of the... Oh, we wanted to make a seed maker too. We already used too much coal. We wanted to make another tapper. So we could do that. Preserve jars are really the most important thing. And we need more sprinklers if we're going to do... Which we'll just have to keep trash and recycle it to get the refined quartz. So that's on us. That's on us for not catching enough trash. We'll put the plum away. Alright, so we can't really do the farming yet. We might be able to harvest the rice. Nice. We didn't use any kind of... Oh, these are not done yet. We didn't use any kind of specialty fertilizer there, so I'm not worried about that. Now that we have extra preserve jars available, unmilled rice. Well, we can't make a mill yet because we need cloth. We don't have pine tar, which is why we needed more of these things. More of the copper. The tappers. But let us ride. We need to get to the mountain lake. We're going to need another bobber. Oh, we have this. We may as well put it down as well. Just quickly pop over here. What were we grabbing? Bobber. Yes. And we can put our mining soup away. And we can make sashimi. In case we need food. Let's water Zeus before we leave. Hasn't been giving us any gifts lately. Kind of annoying. And actually, we want to stop in town just to see if there's any quests on our way over there. We could talk to the mayor, too. There is a quest. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. No one ever runs against me when it's time for an election. I like to think that means I'm doing my job well. I like being mayor. Good for you, buddy. Zine and Maru's wedding, Monday the 8th. Yes, sir. An invasive crab species living in the local mine, threatening the native wildlife. These creatures are known for disguising themselves as stone. Pay someone to slay 3 of them. We might be able to do that one too. We can catch this bass first. We could do that right after. That'll work. That'll work. And they don't need to be high quality, so we can fish this spot. The bubbles. Nice. We need the trash, actually. We need the trash. So we can get refined quartz. Which doesn't make much sense. Also, I feel like you could probably get refined quartz from quartz. You just have to smelt it. I don't know if that's how that works or not. Or if you just craft it. But we're going to have enough for our house upgrade here. Probably after we go to sleep tonight. So that could be the housewarming gift for the wife. Normally I wouldn't go for the treasure, but we'll go for it. Oh, we need the copper. Can't believe we're striking out so much with these bass. We can catch them until 7, so 5 more hours. Tackle's worn out. We'll swap it out in a second. Let's go. Maybe? I don't think so. Oh, it was one. Okay, good. Come on, give us another one right after. I don't think they stayed that low. Because that's how the other one started. It had a small hover pattern. And then it went herky-jerky. I don't think that's it. No. Carp. This might be one. Yep. Okay, one more. Just one more. And then I actually think, because it'll be a nice cliffhanger, we'll do the marriage ceremony the next stream. Nah, I'm just kidding. We want to do that tonight. That'll be the last thing we do, though. You are getting tired, though. Which is good. That's normal for this time of day. We got 2 more hours to catch another small or largemouth bass, I mean. Oh, we should swap a bobber on. I don't know why we didn't do that already. Swap this right there. Just one more. And then we can go to the mines and try to kill the crab guys. Which I think you get those like at 15 or 20. You start to get those, so you start at 15 and see. And then if they're not, we should be able to crank through those levels pretty quickly. Now, do we have to go see Willy today? Because if we have to see him today to cash this in, yeah, we're going to need to go cash this in first. Lava crab. Okay, now lava crab's going to be even deeper. That's going to be like 80 plus. Let's check it real quick. Lava crab Stardew. 60. Oh. Floors 80. Yeah, 81 to 119. Okay, let's go find Willy. He should be done for the day. I wonder what dialogue you get with them the day before you marry their daughter. Let's run. Must find Willy. Oh, there she is. There she is. Let's talk to her. Then we'll go talk to Willy. Talk to Penny. Hello. The weather's interesting today, don't you think? Sorry. If you want to get on my dad's good side, give him rice pudding. It would make a great gift. Now, hopefully, Willy is just down here fishing. Hey, you succeeded. Seeing the largemouth bass is an exciting catch, don't you think? One time I caught one the size of a folding chair. Well, here's your reward. Congrats. Perfect. By the stem of me pipe, you actually caught the legend. I never thought I'd see the day. Well, lad, you've done it. You're the best fisherman this valley's seen in a long time. Well, I wish you would show me the boat and take me to the island. Lava crab. How's our inventory? Good enough. We're just gonna go straight there. Because we need to finish this today. If we're getting married tomorrow, I'm assuming there's not a whole heck of a lot we can do. And hopefully the pets are just taken care of tomorrow. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. I guess that's kind of difficult when you live on a farm, though. Hey, at least in the winter you don't have to worry about crops. Except the powder melons. Hi, Zine. It's good to see you. You're a regular member of the community now, don't you think? I'm your son-in-law as of tomorrow. Brother? Mother-in-law? Alright, let's hit this. 80. 81. Okay, we need to find crabs. You are not a crab. You are not a crab. Wow, lots of gold. No crabs. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's a crab. It's gotta be. Nope. We could get just like a monster level. That would be perfect. Why are they running? What do they know that I don't know? They're running from me? Monster Slayer goal complete. They knew. They knew I was about to complete a goal. That's why they were so afraid. Well, we better get 3 on the next level or we are ski-rude. Crabs? If we can't do this one, I'm not too worried about it. Because we'd have to do it tomorrow. I just don't think we're going to have time. Our wedding night and all. I think we're going to be pretty preoccupied. What's going on with our energy? It's almost all the way down. Move my water. I was blocking the bar. Alright, we can try. But this seems pretty futile. What do we have that we don't need? We're pretty much over on that. The geode will likely be worth something. We could get rid of the carp. Oh, and we need the wood too. Oh my goodness. The chub row is useless. We can't even get that. Good lord. Yeah, we just need to go. We're just going home. Our inventory's full. We can't pick stuff up. No fun. Bus stop. I don't know where our horse is. But we managed to get Willy at least, so that's good. We won't be able to do that one. That's fine. I'm over it. Let's just run over here. Drop this in here. We can drop all of our goodies that go in here and here. I think that's everything. Take a recycler out since we have some trash for once. Perfect. Oh, void essence. We had one thing slip past us. Carrot. Forageable. Valuables. We can get rid of this other geode too. And the tree tap. We can actually just go put the tree tap on a tree. Nice. We almost have enough pine tar. We just need one more. And we'll be able to make a loom. Then we can make cloth. And that's our next progression, really. That we've been pretty desperate for. Let's put mystery boxes going here. Ruby. If we want to make like some buku bucks, we could sell half of our diamonds. We'll sell more than half of our diamonds. Yeah, and then the resin we'll want to keep too. Just grab this. That's not at all what we wanted out of that, but that's fine. Alright, go sell all this stuff. We'll keep the resin in our house. Oh, actually. We can sell all this. I want to have as much money as possible going into the wedding day. And I'd want a nice sparkling water to drink during the wedding day, too. So, we'll go grab all what we need while we sleep. Then we'll have the wedding ceremony. And then we'll call it for the stream. But first, let's eat the sashimi. We can actually just plop this in here, too. It's a good miscellaneous items chest. Sweet. Let's sleep. I'll be right back. Level 9 mining, crystallarium. So we can make more of those now. That's good. All right, we back. Little 16K in profits, not too shabby. Hey, oh, and we just go straight into the ceremony. We don't have to get up. Look at, I look like crap. I'm wearing my normal outfit. That's hilarious. I'm just wearing my normal freaking outfit. That's such a bummer. I look uggo. All right. When Zine first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community, but from this day forward, Zine is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day, 8th of spring, to unite Zine and Maru in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Amen, brother. Zine, you may kiss. Smooch Town. Hey, everyone's starting to dance. Well, Marnie and Demetrius and Robin. Life is going to be different from now on, but the future looks bright. Cool. I don't even know what all responsibilities I just got myself into. Oh, we just start Monday the 8th. We're just married. We're at 6 in the morning. Oh, we hugged. Oh, we're hugging again. Ah, ha, ha. Nice. Hey, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Oh, the energy tonic. Nice. Cool. So she just hangs out at the farm now. We have a red door. Is that different? Oh. She's got her own little setup. Nice. So we got an addition. Did I pay for that? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so we got married. We had the ceremony that was short and quick. And then it's just the day. And now I have no idea what we were planning to do. Because I was planning on not having the day. We could go finish that quest. We can hug again. Oh, that's so funny. Cool. All right. Wow. We're married. I don't really know. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that is. What is this? I feel like she brought that with her. Anything over here need to be harvested? Yeah, this can be. Cool. Well, we could plant more rice. I think for the most part we're good, though. So does she just not help on the farm? She just watches us work, huh? Okay, we need to pet all of the animals. Him being here is going to be a bit of a pain, isn't it? Get all these guys. Yes, yes. Okay. Yep. Oh, nice. All the cows are grown. Okay. Yeah, we do need to get on making this other mayonnaise maker. We'll get rid of all these and we'll just sell the void egg as is. We could keep it, but I don't really feel like it. I'll pop over here. Milk everyone. It is a bit more chaotic just having them all out here. Trungus has no milk. Fenny has no milk. Zincy doesn't... I wasn't milking Zincy. Too many animals. Get out of our way, Trungus. Okay. That's good. Let's get over here. Whoop. So we can process some stuff. We can process these. We need more. Oh. Yeah, it would help if I held it in my hand, wouldn't it? Let's pop in here. Be an apple. No apple. Come on, man. What do we got to do for apples? If we want to go do the crab stuff, we could bring some cherry bombs with us. So let's do that. Let's go try to get the crabs. We can finish that one. We don't really have any other farming responsibilities today. Oh, except we have a couple of rabbits we didn't pet. Egg? Where's Toast? There's one of them. And the other one. Okay, we're definitely going to have to shut and then try to remember. We'll shut it when we come back later. Is there a way we can get Maru to come with us, or does she literally just hang out here now? Do you want to come with us? We're going to go on an adventure. Let's get rid of this. We'll sell that. Wife. Oh, nice. So we can gain even more hearts. Can I not give gifts anymore, though? Interesting. No gifting allowed, apparently. Okay, so that was right click or left click, so we just hug all the time. Okay. Does she literally just stand there? What the hell? I don't know. I do not know what is happening. Let's just leave the horse here. Well, I meant to leave some of my tools, but I want to check for other quests too. I wasn't like ready to do a whole day today. Caroline would like to hire someone to fetch purple mushroom. That we already have. Let's do that. Then we can drop these off. I was totally ill prepared for a whole other day. I thought we were just going to be done. Thought the whole ceremony was going to take the whole day. This will be sort of where we keep our tools, I think, too. That we're not going to bring with us. We will bring the fishing rod. And what did she need? A purple mushroom. Ooh, we can smelt some more iridium. Yes, sir. Okay, we definitely should be popping these magma geodes then. So we get another bar. We're not allowed to give our wife gifts, so it's kind of weird. See you later, Maru. And she's just chilling. Let's see, is Caroline here? Hey, Marnie. Oh, bruh. We did not seriously just do that. We can talk to Marnie now, at least. Okay. We could try to talk to Harvey as well, but we need to get this purple mushroom. Ooh, even more iridium. Which I won't get distracted by this time. Just do a regular purple mushroom. Hello again, Maru. Happy wedding day. Bad I have to work all day. Can't even get a day off for your wedding. What kind of town is this? Abigail. Seeds for sale. Oh, so you saw the notice. Thanks. Yep, I get you. And Leah, the trees look nice today, don't they? So why did you become a farmer? It's more real than living in the city. I wanted to escape my old life. Hey, that's pretty much the reason I came here too. I wanted to connect with nature more. Good old Leah. Now we were gonna leave the horse at the bus stop, but that's alright. We're all twisted, turned around. If I see a leak, we're grabbing it. We're gonna run in here. Since we unlocked the something. What you got for me, Gil? Vampire ring. Gain a little... Oh, nice. Definitely want that one. We can use the glowstone ring when we need to. But around the farm and stuff, it's probably not needed. And I think on the layers we were at for the crabs, I don't think it matters. Yeah, we can see just fine. That's super clutch. Okay, we got our way down. Just need to check for crabs. Which I think they're always these red ones. The one thing with the glow ring that's nice, though, is it does increase your pickup radius. I don't think it's worth it enough. Are you a crab? Are you a crab? I guess we don't have to break them, so that's good. We can just run up to them and try to whack them. We do need to find our way down, obviously, so we gotta whack some stuff. Oh, there's one. We just need to get 3. We're doing good. We're a third of the way there. If only we could find another. And maybe they look slightly different than the actual crab. Or the actual rock, I mean. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, we can use these bombs that we brought too. If I put this here, will it get all of those? Yep. Excellent. Sweet, there's a way down. And some magma geodes. Let's just drop another bomb. These are fun. Perfect. I don't think these little bombs have much of a range. Oh, nice. Well, we already found our way down, so we don't have to bomb our way around this level. But we do want to check for bad guys. Crab guys. No crabs here. There's one of these has to be one, right? Like this big thing back here. That's gotta be one, huh? No. Huh? Oh, there! I knew one of these had to be one. Get over here. Okay, there's 2. Ah, I'm stuck. Oops. Well, luckily that did not kill me. Gonna use a big bomb if we have to. Oh, nice. That's one right there, isn't it? You. This one. This one's got to be one, right? Yep, it is. Come on, little guy. Wrecked. Okay. Let's go see Demetrius. It's another quest successfully completed. We should be able to get there in time. Yeah? I would think so. Oh, nice. And we have the horse with us. I didn't think we did. For some reason. Hopefully they're home. They're home. We'll all miss having Mara around the house, but I'm sure we'll still see her often. Yep. I killed those crabs. Hey, I see you called the lava crab population a bit. They've been multiplying quicker than normal due to human activity in the caves. So I'm hoping our efforts prevent them from threatening any other species. The local wildlife thanks you for what you did today, Zine. Enjoy your reward. Sigh, Zine, I've come to accept that it's time for my little girl to become a woman. You have my blessing. So what happens tonight, then? That's an interesting thing to say as I'm riding my horse back to my wife at my house. We're gonna go cash in this ticket, though. And then we can start giving people star drop teas left and right. all the people that we need to become better friends with. Trying to think, the only person I think that it doesn't work on is Haley, maybe? Good evening. Congratulations, Zine. This is a big step forward for you and Mario. You've really grown some roots in this town. File for divorce. Dang. That's crazy. And that's a star drop. Perfect. Pelican Town Ledger Book. It looks like the mayor uses this to keep track of finances. The town's lost and found. That's hilarious. Hey, congrats on your marriage. Do you want to file for a divorce? Pierre's Prime Produce. Hello there. For an upcoming promotion, I think of offering some high-quality vegetables at a slight premium. Know where a thrifty shopkeeper might find 25 gold star vegetables? I think I could do that for you, Piero. Oh, you have to harvest them, though. Dang it. So I can't just use the ones I already have. Dang it, Pierre. Why do you gotta be so picky about it? I think we can manage it, though. We'll just have to take all the gold ones and separate them before we start lumping them into the regular chest. Alright. Put this stuff away. I was going to try to get some other stuff done, but I think I need to go see Maru. I think that's how this works. Just got to put all these away. Make sure I didn't put anything that's not supposed to be in here. No. Oh, but I've missed something that does go in there. We'll just cook those up. Put the rest of them in here. I haven't needed a farm warp, so I guess we'll keep one on us just to be safe. A bream frenzy has begun in town. Nah, it's all good. Alright, we're Gucci. We're Gucci Bellucci. We don't have any extra row that we need to deal with, do we? No. We can grab all of these, though. Oops. Yes, that's exactly what we want to do. We want to drink mayonnaise. Come on, dude. Let's close these doors so they're more easy to deal with in the morning. And we'll sell all this. Because we ended up having to work a whole other day I wasn't planning for. And... oh, she's already in bed. Cute. Should probably move the worm bins away from her bed. Away from our bed, I suppose. Where can we put these bad boys? Honestly, we're just gonna keep stacking stuff up over here for the time being. I don't know what else to do with it. We could do more organizing next time, too. Cool. Well, isn't that just adorable? The cat by the fireplace. Wife's in the bed already. We're officially married. And it's the 9th day of spring, year 2. I think we've done a good job so far. And with that, we're nestled in bed. We're calling it a night. We will check our profits. And then that is all she wrote. Unless this cuts straight into a cutscene, we're calling it. Nope. No cutscene. Oh, she's over in the kitchen. Cool. We'll have to figure out what we do now that we're married next time, because I have absolutely no idea. But with that, let me just get to the exit sign. We're peacing out. So peace out, and we'll catch you in the next one.